Good evening, folks. The moment I try to start, Ellie jumps down. Hello, welcome, good evening. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a great day. I feel like my camera is like pointed higher than it normally is. Oh well.
Yay.
We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Let's get all the stuff turned on. There we go. I managed to not forget. It's amazing. There was so much dust in the house when I watched that episode. My eyes were so watery. Strange. Weird effects of, environment. This is the Guardian farm. Well, I mean, that's the Guardian farm. This is the surroundings. And last time when we were building this, we couldn't use shaders. Now we can use shaders. Look at that. That's something. It's gonna look amazing. So after that, I've built this section, and I've built these sections. So I've kept toiling here. Another thing, the thing I haven't done is fix the water, which actually has some pretty bad effects because, well, these are spawnable blocks now, so I'm gonna have to fix the water on them so that we'd stop getting mobs all over the place. Another thing that I did was down over here, we have an interior, which I thought I wasn't gonna do, but then I remember that, yeah, this place is a slime haven. So I started getting a whole bunch of slime spawns even if I lit this place up. So I had to make a slabbing of it, so we might as well make it look good, right? So that's there, and then this side has the exact same pattern, basically. Looking pretty good, I would say. And here's where we stopped. So that's how the thing looks right now. Another thing is the portal is now finally in place. No longer on this little island. This is where the entrance to the farm is actually going to be. So it's going to be on top of this thing, and then later we're probably going to just sink this island. So that's pretty good. I also went out and mined and stole and borrowed and crafted andesite in quite a good amount. So we're probably good for andesite now. I've had to go and get another shulker of stone. We're using up resources at a quick rate. The current thinking is I think we're going to run out of copper. I even went and got more copper. I think I might have not picked it up. So we might have some more waiting, but I think that's also not going to be enough. So, yeah. That's something, and I think we're actually going to be capped on prismarine. Specifically, we're going to be capped on ink sacs or black dye. We're not going to be able to make enough dark prismarine. I'm leaving the farm on, by the way. Yeah, we got 65 entities down here. Because, yeah, I'm getting so much spawns and stuff around here when I'm working, so we might as well. So I think the first thing... what else have I not showed you here? I think that's basically it. Yeah, so I went and got all of this. That was on stream before, but yeah, we're running out of a whole bunch of things here because the project is so dang large. Oh, I'm running out of blackstone, actually. So I need to go get more of that. So let's go get... I can leave the stone cutter and stuff here. Let's go get the copper that I have left. Let's go get... Actually, leave these things here too. That's fine. Let's go get the copper. Let's go fill up on blackstone. And then we should be pretty good to go. As good as we will be. We do not have any type of farm for black dye, no. See how this works too. We're going to be flying over the heavy areas, so we'll see. I've turned off a mob that I think caused some of the lag, so we'll see how this works out. Also, thank you, Lakinka and Duharu for the follows during the starting section here. Season 1 had a wither rose farm that I built together with Whip. It was a fun montage, kind of a music video almost of us doing that. It was pretty cool. Look at that, Frog Queen's place. Awesome. So let's see. Yep, look at that. Copper field is still here, so that's good. We'll mine up all of these, and that gives us a bit more copper, but definitely not enough, I'm pretty sure. One of those not towers, because the towers doesn't, well, the tower has a little bit of copper, but the sort of in between sections, the actual dam pillar sections, they use up a lot of copper. So I don't know. It used to be in stream intros, yeah, that's true. But since there's so much cool contents from Legacy, what I'm sort of prioritizing for the stream intros is the stuff that is kind of relevant to the current storyline or current like lore situation of Legacy. I do want to make a new intro pretty soon to include the latest developments, but that's just gonna mean even more tight stuff. Like I could probably make like many hours of just cool stuff from Legacy at this point, just using like replays and stuff, like just cool montages. Many hours. It would be fun to do, actually. Maybe we'd run a pre-roll to the charity live stream if I manage to get that off. That's like 12 hours of cool stuff. Countdown. So if I recall correctly, this round I got a little over a stack of copper blocks here. Wait, are these? Yeah, oxidized. Cool. That would be a lot of fun, actually.
Hey Lime. Hope your time off has been nice.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the bits, and yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm trying to take things as slow as possible, so I haven't been sort of diving into channel work instead of normal work. So it's been a little slow. It's been nice. I've been trying to take care of my body. I was kind of planning to just immediately, you know, start exercising a lot more and doing like day hikes and stuff. But then that kind of got thrown out the window because I got my second vaccine shot. Oops. That happened like mid the first week of my vacation, so that kind of messed some plans up, but it's fine. So that's, yeah, it's actually more than 1.5 stacks, so that's really nice. Ooh. Yeah, I opened this up and I forgot to close it back. That's pretty bad. Let's just close it with whatever at the moment. Yeah, this is like when making a presentation that's supposed to be 15 minutes. Yeah, I actually spent a lot of effort trying to cut down these like legacy sections into a 15-minute intro. How much disk space do I have? I have a network storage that has a lot of space. And I basically save all the raw footage ever. For now. We'll see. Like, at some point, obviously, it gets too much. But yeah, I decided to invest in being able to keep all the footage, basically, because I want the ability to do that stuff. This network storage is currently used 23 terabytes out of... No, well, 23 terabytes used and almost 19 terabytes free. So we can roll with this for a while more, but you know, it's going to fill up. All right, so next stop here. Who's here? Wait, were these mushrooms here before? Okay, sure. This way is to the barter farm. But yeah, I'm also gonna have like I'm gonna make a channel update the next few days, let people know what's going on. But basically, I'm gonna have no, we see friends. There's gonna be a week when I'm completely off from everything. Pretty soon. So there will not be streams. There will maybe be like one pre-made video or something, but basically gonna be gone. I'm not gonna be home. Not gonna be making videos. Not gonna be streaming. Should maybe still have a commander statue. So actually, let's go here. But yeah, I've tried to keep all my footage for the longest time, basically. The only reason I don't have a bunch is that I had a disc set that completely crashed out. Sadly. So there's a bunch of like fairly old stuff now. I think parts of Glass Core and some of like Hotbar Survival. That era kind of is not available. So some of the stream intros actually only exist in like that form, and that's why I've had a hard time trying to sort of piece them together with a better, like, the format of the kind of starting soon and all that stuff has changed since the first ones I made, and I can't really remake them because of that. Oh, I forgot now. There's one more thing I want to do, because yeah, I do want to fix the water here. This is one of the first things I want to do. And in order to do that, I think I need night vision. And I don't have any left, so I'm going to need to go and make more night vision potions. There's just so much stuff here. Alright, well, I guess we'll just spill over into this one. And the copper, I guess, goes here too. So we're now down to less than 2 stacks, unless I have some still here. I don't. Yeah. So less than 2 stacks. I've kind of used up, I think, 3 stacks at this point, and I've only made 3 of these sections. And there's going to be 4 per side. So there's going to be 16 in total. So, yeah. I think the corner sections... Wait, maybe they aren't the same. How the heck does these... I'm gonna have to look that up. I think the like in-between tower sections are still the same. It's just the tower itself that looks different. Anyway, let's go brew some potions. What do you need for a night vision? I think that should all be in there. I actually need to just go back exactly where I just was. So that's great. Let's sleep first. Chillin' with the music. Yeah, golden carrots. I think that we have them over at the... Come on now. That sound is totally down. It's weirdly coming out of the water, but okay, sure. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have golden carrots over at the the brewery at the village. Best way to get there, probably just fly, to be honest. Should be more or less exactly this way. These boots look like leather from this angle with the shaders. Weird. Fermented spider eye, yeah. I think I dumped a whole bunch of materials there for it. Otherwise, we have tons of mushrooms from the mushroom farm with the auto brewing for the weakness stuff. So, should be all good. Ow. Face plant. Alright, see what we have. We have bottles. We have 7 fermented spider eyes. I guess that's fine. We have 5 golden carrots. I mean, I guess, strictly speaking, I just need like 1 batch. So I guess that's fine. Let's just go with that. I'm going to use up one now. Hopefully be able to do both of the sections that are missing right now. What was in here? Oh, water bottles. Maybe I should make 2 rounds. Probably should. I don't want to use up too much materials, but like all this material stuff is super simple to get. Thinking invisibility? Wait. Oh yeah, because... yeah, these aren't inverted. Hi, Kendo. It's basically just this. There might be some swiftness. I don't really want to use up lingering stuff. Lots of damage potions. Somebody left their leftovers from the kill something with a potion advancement, I guess. Hi, Trickster. Thank you for the follow. A little slow start today. I wonder where people are. What people are up to. Yeah, we just need to extend them. Alright, so the idea is we just dive and fill up the place with water, basically. That's all we need to do. So 8 minutes should... I hope that should be enough to cover the 2 sections that we have done. But then I'll probably end up wasting, basically, a potion per section. So even these 6 might not be enough, actually, at the end of the day. But that's a long way off. We need to actually build the stuff first. I got my 100 Phantoms advancement times sleep. Yikes. What is kill 100 Phantoms? Or what? That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, I'm a little off? Maybe? Hold up. No, we're fine. Wait, I'm going there. Okay. This is gonna look so epic when it's actually done. So we have 3 sections to cover. I think it should be doable in 8 minutes. It's a little hard to tell though. I need that on my bar. Basically, you want this on my bar to kill drowned and stuff, and then the buckets. That should be it. So it's one over there. Let's start with that one. This stuff. And we can just go out here. Don't fly. Don't want to fly. Do get some water. Nice. And let's go. That's so much better. Yes. Put these on the bar and let's just go. So what we want is basically to fill up... Okay, I do want the shovel, apparently. Oh god, let's do that. So I get rid of all of these. I should have brought more gravel, I guess. Ooh, that's an interesting one. What the heck? Okay, come on. Why am I not picking these up? Okay, yeah, okay. So the first thing we're gonna do is not fill this in. It's gonna be what in the world? Okay, let me out. It's gonna be to go and get more gravel so that we can fill that in. Which that's air. Let's go up, go out, fly. Because now we're kind of on the clock. That's what I was gonna say. Where's my gravel? There. Should be plenty. Let's mindlessly drop down here to my endermite friend. Let's go. Alright, so fill this in basically so it looks a little more like just bottom. that maybe? Okay. Now, we need to make this into actual, like, flowing water all the way through. Which is kind of tricky. That looks so weird. Oh god, flowing water, okay. So if I now step out here, pick up these, it should be fine. And then we can do that and that. I should be able to pick that up. Very good. Actually, it should fill in. Yeah, it filled in all the way. Nice. Yeah, I don't really care about the endermite. Yeah, there we go. We can even see it filling. Perfect. Nice. So that's actually pretty simple, because this is actually like this one column that needs to be filled in. The thing is, this water spreading doesn't work if the block below it is not filled in fully. Is this a ghost bucket? No. That's just a ghost block, then I guess that's unnerving. It's really unnerving, actually. Let's go here. The heck? No? Okay. Alright, it's gone. Good. I'm scared of ghost blocks. Ugh. Okay, so that actually floods it, but it's not done. Okay, never mind. We're just leaving that. I think it's okay. Or, no, we can do that. That's fine. So this is supposed to go all the way up. Should still be spreading. Yeah, it is. Good. I think it happens when I take water and then, like, I'm taking it as it fills back in. So if I'm just a little slower, it should be fine. Okay, that's looking good. So wait, no. Hold up, where are we actually? Here. All the drama. I have no idea what the timer is on these potions, but... So that... This looks weird. I want to say that this is supposed to be filled with flowing water, which would indicate that this needs to be a source. Yeah, these might need to be sources. And a look at the other one. So here... What is this? This is flowing water. This is water. Yeah, so these... No, wait. These are falling. How did I... What about these? So underneath the... Stop moving me about. Okay, so underneath that... This is actually water. It's not... Wait. So underneath the back edge of this is above the back of the pillar. Yeah. Okay. But these are... Oh. Oh, it's the very top one. Right? Yeah, it's this. And then I need to fill in here too, because it can't spread through this thing. So it's here. Like there. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Tricky. There. Okay, got it. It's nighttime. Can't be helped right now. And there. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a piece of glow like in here. That's kind of poorly placed. I'm going to just remove it. It's fine. Because it can't be source, because there's not supposed to be a source there, so it just has to just go away. Ah, yes, I remember that. Enderman. They are... Oh, where's that thing? Here. Okay, then. Thanks. So I literally stood up out of my bed onto that thing. And there's a... Come get me, Enderman.
Yay.
No. Yeah. Where's Ender, dude? There you are. Okay, and with you. Yeah? You gonna come out and play? Hello? Please? No? We chill? We good? No? Don't really have time for you. Okay, we can fix the front end later, so... Okay, never mind. This is all... Okay, so it takes us basically 8 minutes to fix this. So, oh well. This is the old one, right? Yeah. No, I can't remove that from my bar. I can't use... I need solid blocks. Wait, really? Hi? He's also rooted dirt. Okay, I'm almost tempted to get that because it's not like easily obtainable. I think I might. Nice spawn there, friend. Is the Enderman still mad at me? I don't know if he's just like vanished. Just come bonk me whenever. Swimming trader? Yeah. Wandering trader has evolved. There we are. I mean, corals? Yeah. Why not, actually? We'll buy some corals. We don't have to break the reefs. We don't question where these things came from, by the way. You know, I'm just being a good citizen and not ruining the coral reefs. That's exactly how conscience works, too. There we go. Yeah, exactly. So let's just dump these in here for now. Oh, I had more here. Cool. These go back in here, though. Also, these can go here. I need solid blocks. Sure. Actually, kind of want these on here. And I'm also going to need some of those potions. Because that took way longer than I expected. Okay, so what we want now is to make these spread. Handling trader. Yeah, you can't buy sponges. So what we do is we block everything at this level. Like that. Let all the water disappear entirely, because otherwise the spread will catch up to this and not spread correctly. So we need all to be gone. Okay, and then we just take these away again. We should have full water coverage on the entire stairs here now. That looks correct. Yeah! Nice. So one thing I did, by the way, since last time too, is I replaced the bottom 2 blocks here with prismarine bricks. They were blackstone before, what you got then was you got this tiny little like V section where it looked like there was just like a black V at the bottom of the thing. So it didn't look really good. I didn't want to use copper blocks, which would be the sort of correct thing, quote unquote, to use, because they're so dang expensive. So I just went for prismarine. It looks pretty good. Might have used dark too, but I don't know. I think this is fine. All right, 2 more. Oh yeah, there's no... That looked really weird. Oh yeah, this one even needs... Oh well, this one isn't completed yet, so I mean that doesn't make sense. We'll do this one, I guess. Yeah, okay. Just need to go up. Up we go. Because I need to get down the other side. Ow. And now this one... Did I hear Trident again? This island is kind of messing with the side here. But oh well. Let's go. How does this bottom look? It looks okay. We could probably just go. This has 2... Wait. Yeah, 2 blocks that we need to fill in, I think. So we need to fill this. That did not fill in properly. I think I might need to be swimming down here. Okay, something else is missing. This isn't helping. That looked like it spread. There's like 1 block over here that hasn't though. Like here? That looks incredibly weird now, but okay. So now, what if we... Yeah, here's air. So what if we put a water there? That doesn't spread right now. There we go. Okay. So this one is definitely trickier, but still doable. So if we fill in both of those... Yeah, okay, that does it. So... Wait, is it just one from here on up? It might be. That looks good. Nice, okay. Now we're in the same state as the other one. So now we're good. I keep thinking I hear Trident. Maybe I should have put up the barrier beforehand on the front side. Doesn't really matter though. All difference is that we need to wait for the water to dissipate before we can fix it, but whatever. Okay. There's some really weird reflection stuff going on, like with the shaders. You get like this super weird reflection on the bottom of the surface of the water. Please. Hello? There we go. Hi, Delta. Up. And here, now we are in another situation where we need to fill in from back 2 blocks or even 3. So this one needs to fill. That spreads. Good. That one needs to fill. Good. And then this one. And then we can manually fill in these. So that is... Wait, this one? Yeah. Did I do that on the other one? I think I might have done one too low. There we go. That looked incredibly odd. This still looks incredibly odd. Why is there only one? And why is this still here? Go away. There's no way this is actually... Arg. Okay, let's... No. that totally wasn't there. Okay. What is going on here now then? So the back one isn't... Is this flowing water? Yeah, okay, so that's falling water. Why isn't it spread here? I mean... Is it just me, or is this just completely weird? So they should be falling now. Okay, what if I just... What? That's flowing water. This is flowing water. Both are level 8. Sorry? This must be the one behind? Like this? This is also flowing. That's it. So here. That really shouldn't make a difference. But what if I do this now? No. Is this still... What the heck? Okay, so the last one hasn't filled in on any of the levels. That's the problem. We need to go all the way up on this side doing this. And we can't see any difference.
Yay.
You have to just fully rely on the debug screen here. Wow. That's so unlucky that there was a problem with the last one. How this didn't... Wait, why is that? Because the line behind it is also not. Like, that's why it didn't fill in. So that's the one I should be fixing. And probably because this one block. Wait, does that fix the entire way up then? It does. Nice, okay. Did it even fix the flow? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Nice, alright. This looks painful. It's usually good. It's just like kind of hard to see what's water and what's the different type of water. And the shaders are reflecting things very funkily sometimes. Okay. So that's that. When this water is gone, we can remove these and we're done with this section. And we should sleep. Go on, water. There you go. Okay. No, no, go away. Don't want to miss one here. So I guess it might mess up some form of water flow. That looks good though. That looks all right. Where am I going? Over there? I did not mean for the pearl to get stuck in the water. Ow. Is it possible to give flowing water a different appearance? I don't know. Z-Matt, thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed Kim Kando and Roy Mita. Thank you for the follows as well. Sorry for missing that. I was kind of staring at water. Yeah, so these now seem okay. That's good. And this one also looks okay. Nice. So we need to build this tower. We need to build the section in between. And then we need to fill in the water there and remove all the stuff behind and everything. Then we need to build the corners. We also need to build the floor section here. I mean, maybe I should just build the floor around it first. I don't know. That might be a thing. It's mostly covered in water now though, so like it doesn't really matter that much. It's just like, it is kind of nice to do a lot of the same thing at once instead of flipping back and forth between two different tasks, just because like the block palette is completely different. And so you end up going and putting away all your blocks, taking all your blocks out again and stuff. So let's maybe do that now. So we need these, a whole bunch. We need a whole bunch of prismarine, a whole bunch of bricks. We don't use any copper. That should be it. We need torches. I got a bunch of torches. We need the stone cutter. Don't need the glass bottle. That should be it. I need a bunch of just blackstone slabs, but we can make that. Also, I haven't designed because I don't know the corner. Like, I don't know how the corner's gonna look. I haven't designed the floor for the corner. Like, I know how it's gonna look. It's in a creative... Like, I kind of have a blueprint, sort of, in a creative world. But I don't know. Like, I don't have it here. So we're gonna have to figure this out. This looks like that. So the 4 that were here... Yeah, remove these because they are visible to the outside, so they need to be, like, textured. But the 4 that are there is then where inside we have that. So that's here. It's these 4. And I don't have any of those blocks. Very good. Also, I now have a lot of buckets. Let's throw this bucket in there. You know what? We'll just make two stacks because why not? And this, sure. I mean, it's the same amount of inventory space, so let's just make it. And then we need blackstone, regular blackstone slabs, which I do have. Never mind. Stop that. Don't be silly. Okay. Let's get this figured out. So, I am going to need to add a whole bunch of this with... Oh, these get waterlogged. Well, that's an interesting surprise. Is this... Yeah, this is in the same level. Well, that's going to be fun to remove then. We're going to have to go through with sponges later. Yep. Good times. Where are those blackstone slabs again? There we are. Let's do something like this. Put these on. I want these on the bar too. I don't need the shovel, I don't think. And I don't need that right now, so let's put gravel there instead. That's good. But still not all of them. This is what I wanted. Okay, so this goes out. There's a line of these around. So like this, wait, this is actually, that's supposed to be a part of the tower. So it goes around like this. I'm pretty sure sponges take waterlogged blocks. So that, and then we go out by quite a lot here. So the floor needs to be extended, definitely. Do I want to sponge this first? Maybe we could cut it off like here. Because otherwise it's going to keep spreading and stuff when I keep doing this, right? I think we might. But no, I don't. Because like this, that's all going to be... What is it going to be? I don't know yet, actually. It's probably going to be water. Depends on the contour of this thing, which goes in a bit in this here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so we can't really sponge it now. We'll just live with it. Okay, so let's figure out the depth here instead. It's going to need a lot of gravel. Let's remove these two. Oh, that's interesting. So if I do that... Well, it's gonna spread when I fill this in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. From some of them? Sure. Okay, so there's the width of the tower, basically. Behind here, there is... Give me back my setup. So there's center 2, or like this. Then there's these, and then another one of these, and then this pattern basically repeats on the other side with a slight modification. So we're gonna have these, and then we're gonna have the square here. Yes. Oops. And then back here, weird air pockets. Back there, behind here is where the back of the tower is. So that's interesting. And on this side, the slight modification is that these only go down by 1 instead of all the 3 that they go up there. And then we have a bunch of stuff here in the center, which looks like this. Oops, not like that. Slabs. Need them slabs. And then these go off to the side. So from this, we are going to have to fill in the bottom many blocks up, many blocks in. So that's quite a lot of material. I do not have enough gravel for this. Interesting. And we're filling with gravel because it's bartered material, by the way. So it's like, it's an easy material to work with. It's cheap. Those 2 factors are pretty nice. So, but we'll probably... I think I have more somewhere, but I probably still don't have enough. Oh. I don't know exactly how far this needs to go, so let's just do one piece at a time. Oh, wow. What a mess. Eat. There. Okay, so actually... Well, I do know that the tower kind of extends to the same level. I don't, really. What do I know? Do I know anything? I think we should probably try to fill it in so that the bottom is level everywhere. Even if that means like some of the parts of this, what I'm filling in right now, will be outside of... Yeah, look, this will be outside of the farm, outside of the build later. It's still better to not have the bottom on the outside be lower than the build, because it's just going to look like a cliff underwater or something. It's getting dark again. Dang it. That's everything here, I think. So all the way out here, this is looking so scuffed. I'm a little worried about doing this will like flood some water again, but this should stop that, so it should be fine. It should only flood to the point where it doesn't matter, or where it's actually even helpful. Another nice aspect of using gravel, of course, is that it's a normal material on the bottom of the ocean, so you don't actually, you know, need to cover it with something for it to look like bottom if it does end up being the bottom. No, drowned. Do not want you right now. Don't have time to play with tridents right now. Oh, hi. I'll take you though, because we are gonna run out of ink. Might as well. Let's go that way. That's true. The level 4 might
Good
help
slightly
out when
after
we go
morning
to...
lime and chat. Hope everyone's doing very well today.
Slight seizure there, but good slightly after morning, I suppose. Good appropriate time unit for your particular time zone. Where are you gurgling about? Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, that's so annoying. I definitely want to... normally I would just punch them out too. Oh, that's a problem. I guess if I misplace one, it messes up the water a bit. Shouldn't be a problem though, I guess, but... Yeah, but I don't want to get flint. So that's why I keep switching to the shovel to break him if I misplace. Alright, so where's this? It's like up to... So that's the back part of that. And it sticks out a couple of blocks, so I really don't want to move too far out. So, what's this? It's 3 blocks out, so I guess we'll build back until we have 3 blocks to spare on this, which is 1, 2, 3. It's like here. I said we didn't have time to play with tridents right now. You never listen, do you? Never listen. That was only wrong push. I have had this happen a number of times though, and I have 2 tridents to show for it. So I think it maybe 3 even. I've gotten a bunch of tridents by just building this farm, just being around the area and being attacked, unprovoked. I tell you. So this is the 3 blocks basically. What if we do this first? Makes it easier to keep track of. What a mess. What is it with the machine gunning of tridents? Yeah, I know. I want tridents the way they get tridents. Let's go see what kind of gravel resources I have. Okay. We got some to spare. Let's not forget to leave these things this time. Let's also leave that and leave these. So now we should have more inventory space for this. Still not enough for everything, but yeah, we'll get a fair bit on this at least. Is it more effective drown form than actual drown forms? Yeah, that's true now actually. I've gotten more tridents from this than I have from the drowned form. I need to kind of get in there. Yeah. That's going to be a problem. More drowned. This is the drawback of having put down the slabs first, I suppose, but... There we go. Hi? You can't crawl. Too bad for you. That was either a weird death animation or he dropped a head. It should be here though if he dropped it, so I guess not. Oh. Well, there's his loot, so never mind. Oh. Well, since this is back here, this is gonna look really weird unless we build up the bottom all the way to this level from outside too. This is gonna be a ton. So the actual tower is gonna be here. I guess we could just pull the tower down to the bottom instead. That would work. They don't like the fact you're building an eyesore in their back garden. Shush. It's a beauty. It's better than the monument that was here before. Okay. Interesting little dry bit here. Okay. Oh wow, so much stuff to fill in. So it's here. Now let's do this all the way first. Hello? Middle click, please work. This might actually be a good way to do this. Except it's too far down. Come on, place the blocks. That's a really far depth to have to fill in. Yikes. Okay, yeah, so here's the edge. So that's too far back, but I guess that's fine. We are gonna need to go here, I guess. What is it with everybody's desire for parking lots all over the shop? Okay, so let's do this, and then we just have a... I need like anti-TNT here. Like I need a block that explodes and just fills up a blob of stuff. Hello, Ellie. Ooh. Distracted by cat. Oops. That's fine. We'll leave him. We're gonna need to do some landscaping of the bottom, I guess, for lack of a better word. I definitely do not have enough gravel for this. Dang. Let's go all the way to the wall. This doesn't make sense to not like leave one block here. Cats that might go just do cat quake, silly. Cat cam bugged. Oh god dang it. How does it do this every time? Hold up. GoPro. Live. Yep, hard reset for you. Whoa. Can we get this back? There we are. Sorry about that. The problem with it too is it's not a driver issue or anything. It's the camera that like freezes. So it's not much I can do about it by like changing my software on my computer. I would have to like root the camera, I guess, or something. Yay, complete cat. We have reached 100% cat. I wonder, it's so hard to tell for me how much material you need to fill in stuff like this, because it feels like your inventory full of blocks that's a lot of blocks, right? But then you start filling in an area and it just like vanishes real quick. What? Okay. That's super weird. Let's do this part first. Are my cats house cats? What do you mean by that? They're indoors, yes. Let me do this. We'll run an additional round of cat cam since you got cat scammed on the first part. House cats aren't allowed outside. Okay, is that the English term for it? Huh. Yeah, well then yes, they are. They used to be outdoors, but it's one of my sort of pet peeves, I guess. Just like keep cats indoors, especially in an area like this where there's a huge like road, and in addition to that, also like predators in the area. So cats just die all the time here when people let them out. There. House cats versus barn cats. Okay. Interesting. The Swedish terms are literally just indoors and outdoors cats. Like they're in cats or out cats. Smack. Okay, well I should have picked up more gravel while I was over there, because we're basically out already. And we have half the place left. Oh yeah, I left the farm on. Keep forgetting. Like, for some reason, people are so adamant that their cats be outside. Like, and then, inevitably, the cats die. I'm like, there is a connection here. Do I have any left in any other box? No, I don't. So this is the last gravel. It's not going to be enough. We'll place all of it and go get more. Catless cat. Okay. Can be used to refer if they are allowed out as well. Wait. In English, that usually refers to what the cat prefers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Ellie in particular really wants to go out. And she will find every way to escape out if she can. But yeah, I'd rather not have her eaten by a fox, so... This perspective is incredibly confusing. Where's this drowned? Oh, hi. Hey, you gave me copper. I'll take it. Thanks. Yeah, this just confuses the heck out of me. But I guess if I keep building up the bottom, it will eventually, yeah, kind of patch itself up. Wow, okay. We back. Just a little snag, just a little hiccup. Impressed that I stayed on the server. We double check my camera account still on properly. Yeah, that looks fine. I keep my camera account on here because I want good replay files of this, and if you keep like having to go into another dimension to get like blocks or whatever from the barter farm, then it really messes with the workflow of replay mod. So you only dropped video frames, audio is going all the way through. Huh, interesting, because it definitely stalled the music for me because it's like a network outage. So okay, we're out. So we need probably just get as much gravel as I can carry. Oh, I did get a drowned head. Okay. I usually think of barn cats specifically as cats someone has to control mice. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. So, like, barn cat is more like a working animal, I think is... Like, there's a term for that in Swedish too, which is kind of similar to that. Head can go there for the moment. I guess let's shove away a bunch of this black stone and like the full blocks. I'll keep... This should be enough space. So if we go with this, fill up the rest with gravel, we should be okay, I think. Lack of low latency might mean you get more buffer. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, right. That's not where I'm so used to that. I need to go... Noise. I need to go to another nether portal. I need to go to one that's actually on to the nether roof. So this one is not good enough. Let's see which way am I turned. This way we go off to Quantum Reef City. Scree. Yep. Like that. No, a little more like this. Should be okay, I think. Yep, there we are. For some reason, I find it really hard to navigate to the this place. Oh god, yeah, this frame rate doesn't help for sure. Yeah, but finding the Nethervator building from the from entering from the east, where the Guardian farm is just always really difficult for me. Looks like you've done a lot of work. It's looking good. Thank you. Yeah, I've done a fair bit. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yep. What you doing? How's it going? What's up? Tail and face is what's up. I'm pointing the complete opposite direction than I need to go. Wait, no. Wait. No, that's right. This way. It's really hard to navigate when you get like 5 FPS too. Oh, now let's find out if Bowtype managed to fix his problem from yesterday. You can talk. He had a problem with a mod that crashed the game as soon as he tried to type anything. Was that Beardstone? It was, right. I'm just being a very silly bunny. Let's spend our time looking at more gravel instead, because I obviously can't manage people. I can't crack crashed him once. I'm sure you did. It was that? Did he confirm it? I know he's suspecting it. It sounded very, very, very likely to me. There's the beta versions. They had a lot of different, like, dependency things. Also don't know if he's actually listening. I suppose... It's always hard to know if somebody's like inferring something or if they're actually listening to the stream. Don't know if he's also streaming or something. We tend to hang around a lot in each other's streams on Legacy, which is nice. But then, like, you get too used to people like hearing what you say and you answer their text stuff in voice, and it becomes really weird when they don't actually listen. From the shadows. I know. Suddenly, a bow tie in the shadows. The nice thing about doing something like this, where you're kind of, you just stop what you're building and you grind up a bunch of this like boring foundation work, pretty literally here, is that once I've done this, it will be like a lot of progress made towards finishing the build that is like invisible and boring, but then we have all the fun stuff left. Like the rest is the fun, cool stuff. Just nice. What am I stuck on? Oh, that. There. The shaders really mess the vision up, though. It's so hard to try to tell what's where. There we go. Should be up to 2 layers left, I think, after this. Or wait, is it just 1 layer? Might be, yeah, it's just 1 layer left. There, I think. Yeah, didn't see it. See, Ellie. Yeah, cat cam is matched to the other highest. Still open for feedback on it. We increased its time instead of decreasing its price, basically. Hi there. Give me my loading thing. It should be decently easy for me to get ink sacs around here, because there's a lot of squid spawning and stuff, but it's definitely going to come down to that, because I'm totally not... I totally don't have the enough of the dark prismarine. And I don't think there's like any in community storage or anything. I think I looked there when I started this project and it was completely dried out. Which is not strange, because anybody who needs any black dye is going to have used it. And I think I have like 5 wither roses or something. I want to keep my wither roses for the unique wither properties, given that we don't have a farm, and I don't want to build another farm on Legacy. Like it feels silly to rebuild an exact replica of something we had last season. Not very interesting, even if it's useful. Like it's useful, but it's not that useful. But this is kind of why I, in general, when it comes to Minecraft, I really prefer long living worlds, because otherwise you just end up like that. It's like, okay, I really want the same thing again, but where's the fun in redoing exactly what you've done before once? So then it's the question, do I want to just redo a thing, or do I not do it but then not get the benefits? And sometimes you can like, okay, this is a more interesting version of the same farm, or here's a quirk, you know? But often it's just like, actually, no, it's just the same. You don't want to overcat. Nice. Paint the wall green for cat camera green screen. Well, I mean, you could, you know, clothe it in green, I guess, but the window is never going to be green. Let's see, let's put these here. That should be all we need in terms of those. So now let's grab these again and those again and a bunch of black stone, and we should be good to go. Oh, also we have a whole side left, but yeah. And it's new iron farm designs. Yeah, I guess, but it's just not like, the thing is, it's just not interesting to me. Which is why I don't really fully understand why people are so adamant that creator SMPs start new seasons all the time. Oops. trying to get my alt account into a place where I can see the pattern. It's kind of helpful. Oh yeah, that's what we should do. We should line the whole thing up. Oh yeah, that's how it ends up. Hello, can I get input to the right thing? Okay. So, this and there, I think, is actually where the kind of staircase starts. And so on the opposite side... Wait, no. Is it there? Can it be there? Yeah, it's right outside these 6 central blocks. Huh. And so on the opposite side here, there is here, and then like this. Let's put these next to each other. And that's an entire section. And then the other side has this mirrored, basically. Like that. So these are going to be filled in with slabs. But the rest here is not. So that's where we'll need to sponge. I like how Legacy handled the upgrade to the new Minecraft version. Yeah. I mean, it would be a bit different if it was 1.18, right? Where the world changes a lot. But, yeah, for now, I'm also happy with this. Let's get these in a reasonable order. So maybe like this. And then these. I'm gonna need more of them real soon, but that's fine. Okay, so these continue out to 4, like that. And then they start turning. So it's like this and like this. That makes no sense. Immediately messed it up. Why have I messed it up? They are 4, right? Yes, they're 4. Okay, so I guess what I did was I put this 1 block too far out. So it's actually here. Huh. Does that make sense? But I guess this is how it goes when, you know, especially larger channels. Like I've always made a point of kind of not being a slave to the YouTube algorithms, I guess. And that means that I guess get less views and stuff, but it also means that I can have the freedom to not care when it comes to this type of stuff. Let's see. I should do this one first. So it's 5. Okay. Yeah, actually does make sense. So I just put it 1 too far out. Okay. Yeah, and then the tower starts around here. That makes sense. It's so weird that like half of them, like 3 blocks out, are waterlogged. And then these go like a border on these. This pattern is one I just made up, by the way, when I realized I needed to slab the place. So it's just a little arbitrary pattern, but it's still kind of nice. We need these, and they start directly after here. No, that's the wrong one. These. There, and then up here. And then I believe the rest is filled in with these, yeah. And we need more. So let's make more. I'm gonna make a stack. 1 stack at a time. So there. And then we just keep going like this. We mirror this on this side. So that's this, and 2 like this. These. Hold up. Yeah, I missed 2. Thought so. These go out like that. And this goes 1 sideways, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's kind of, now we're out of, we've repeated the pattern basically. Not there, silly. I guess resets make more sense when there's some sort of story for the SMP. I don't know, like, I feel like it's either way. It's fine, like, I get it. The thing I can see is that if you're not a fan, well, if you're a new fan, then it becomes easier to start on the start of a new season than to just go like, hey, okay, I need to catch up on 48 episodes or whatever. That's the sort of legitimate reason that I see. What I don't understand is why people are I get a surprising amount of requests for, like, why don't you just restart? And I don't get it. Let's see. So this is the start of that. Is that the correct place? It might be. Yeah, border around here. So. Like that. I should probably move my bed at this point. On the other hand, it's kind of nice to just have it in one place. Hello? That's so weird. It looks like the sun has basically set, but then starts coming out from below the ocean. Wait, this... oh. Yeah, it's only Fast and Fancy. The Fabulous doesn't even exist in this one. Okay, cool. Alright. Did it just make a fall sound from, like, falling down this? Weird. Everything is fine durability-wise, so I don't get it. Okay, so we are at the point of doing this. Right? Yeah, and that. No, not there. That and that.
I have loved your content for nearly 2 years now, especially creeper reactions. Watched the entire back catalogue, in some cases watched series like Glass Core Hot Bar and Triple H multiple times. Don't change. Hoping for Brian enthusiasm.
That was quite enthusiastic, except the "don't change" in the middle of it. Thank you, Kento. I need some of that gravel, actually. So we're gonna end up filling in some more here. Let's just take more. I have the space for it. I'd rather go back and watch the VODs vids for an established series because so many creator SMPs fizzle out too soon. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. Like, people don't. It's a, I guess, I would say an effect of how YouTube works. It's, you know, you can't blame people, but like YouTube basically is set up for people to just keep doing new things until something works, right? The problem with that is if you look back at something like Hermitcraft or even Minecraft before them, what they did was exactly the opposite, right? What they did was start something and then stuck with it. And it only failed when they stopped sticking with it, right? And so, yeah, so some things need time to work, and more above that, I would say some things need work to work. Some things need a lot of time invested to pay off. And if you keep just jumping from SMP to SMP, thinking that one of them will just eventually take off or whatever, it's gonna be a rough time, I think. Because, like, yeah, some of them do for a while, and then people go like, ah, this isn't giving me the millions of views immediately, so they stop. And I'm like, yeah, it's not going to. But then that's how YouTube is. So that's one section. It's a tower, one middle section, tower, middle section. Okay, hello. Can I kill you with looting? Thank you. One more. It's rough because like one view of that is that I'm basically not following, I'm not chasing the views basically, which is true. Like I'm kind of giving away views, I guess. Leaving views on the table is a more appropriate expression, I suppose. But I also believe that the payoff is going to be larger in the end if you keep doing something. Banding Bogang. Not that again. No. Just no. It will never be. Okay. Like that, I think? Yeah, there we go. Do I have more? I don't have more. That's not what I I will say nothing more. Three, I think? Yep. There. And get stuck on stuff and accidentally double place. There we go. And then it's one more tower, so that's good. With Hermitcraft, it just feels it's getting good, then it resets. So many projects not finished. I got fed up with it and don't watch anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because, like, I just don't have the time to follow Hermitcraft, so I don't know in particular exactly what, but like what they've done is they've, you know, at least stuck with the server. Yeah, that's right. So like this. And this. And then this. And here's a corner section that I don't know how it's going to look. I'm pretty sure it's going to look very similar, but... Okay, we can start from here. You know, YouTube is super frustrating as a creator. There's all these like changes to the algorithm and all these weird things that you expect it to do, and in many ways, like gaming content does not fit into YouTube. Like one of the things I've spent some time on now during my time off has been to like, you know, watch videos from content creators that make videos about content creation. It's like, what is a good way to run things on YouTube? And it's gotten me a lot of good ideas, but it's also like very clear that some of this stuff just does not apply. Like, it's impossible to apply this kind of thinking to gaming content. Or like, it would be possible, but it definitely doesn't fit with Let's Plays, right? And YouTube is like actively engineering away some of the stuff that, you know, I enjoy watching. And then, of course, I want to make that type of content that I like also, right? So it's like a sad just reality there, I guess, that the more people keep chasing those views, the more they're going to stray away from at least the type of content that I enjoy, so... I don't know, and that's why you get stuff like people complain about clickbait and stuff all the time. Are we done here? I think we basically are done. No, we're not done. There's a big section that's empty here, Lime. There, and there. And then these are these, which are do not have enough of. There we go. Okay. So we could get rid of some of this water now. We need some blocks here just to contain the water that is supposed to stay, but I guess it doesn't hurt us. We can just leave it until we're done with the towers and everything is in its place. I think that makes sense. Poor salmon. So instead, we're just gonna move right on to the last side here. This looks way more flat, probably because it was part of the actual like cleared area. So I'm going to just go here and move and start filling in this, and then build the pattern up on this side too. And then maybe we'll do a corner tower or something. That would be fun. I used to watch Hermitcraft recap, but never really found I personally preferred any particular hermit to go watch them. Yeah, I don't know. I've been a very, very sort of devout follower of Etho for a long, long time, and I just like he never really committed to Hermitcraft either. So I don't know. You don't really get the type of stuff you get in his single player or even his modded series and stuff on Hermitcraft. I don't find. I think I watched like the first season he joined, and then he kind of stopped. I am going to sleep here, and then we're gonna go on a break. Dicek, thank you for the follow, and also Kendo, thank you for the bits again. So we'll sleep. We'll go for a break. There will be a Be Right Back screen up. There will be a sorry, I'm just confused. There's a follow in my Twitch dashboard that doesn't show up on the Streamlabs recent events thing, and I don't know why. I feel like that's a thing I recognize, so I don't know. Anyway, we'll go. There will be an ad rolling while I'm. Oh, okay, sure. There'll be an ad rolling while I'm gone, and that's to get rid of pre-roll ads for people who join in later, so they don't have to sit through an ad to just check out the channel, which is nice. So if you don't want that, you can sub to the channel. You can get ad-free viewing and a bunch of other perks. If not, that's fine. You won't miss anything. There will just be a fancy BRPX screen up. And so take a moment, step away, stretch a little bit, get a drink, have a buy break, whatever, and we'll continue in a few minutes for more epic builds. See you soon. Hello. Why do we no longer get Minecraft OBS? Okay, hello. Alright. Weird. I just stopped capturing Minecraft. Alright, sure. What were we doing? Right, the last side there. Do I have enough blocks for this? Probably. We maybe need more blackstone. So let's grab another stack. Is this still like a heat wave there, Delta? We've had a couple of little chillier days here now. Today was a little rainy and stuff, so we could actually do stuff. Yeah, so this side seems quite a lot quicker. Yep, that's done. The family was at the laundromat to dry our clothes, so I didn't have time. That's totally okay. Don't worry about it. Welcome to the stream. Dry clothes seems like a worthy cost to miss a bit of stream content over. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Let's fill this in. I'm getting pushed all over the place by the water. A little annoying, but it's fine. And some gurgling. This. Anti-drown boop stick. This looks awful though. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, sure, whatever. That, yeah, okay. Oh, there's stone here too. Pick these up. Do I bother with this now? Because this looks really weird. But I also don't know exactly how this is gonna end up. Maybe I'll just fill in a little bit, so it's not like completely weird. Sure. Very good. Alright. Now let's get the bar set up again. So this and that. And we're gonna run into several interesting things like I ran into on the other side. One is we're gonna hit the wall. It's gonna be in the way. The other is there's a bunch of water here that's gonna be above our build, which we'll need to remove later. Okay, so let's just go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here we go. It's already being weird. Not that. And then, let's see. These, those, these. Oh yeah, right into the wall. Actually, this is even worse than on the other side, because on the other side I ran into the wall like on the last block on this, I think. But we'll just build as much as we can fit here, and then we'll fill in the rest when I remove the wall, when the tower is built, basically. So it goes this. It's a little different per section too. This is super annoying. I guess we just sponge it later. We'll live with the annoyance for now. So we're gonna need more of these. Make a stack of these. The same pattern. So there. And here's the edge of it, so I'm just gonna do, I think, that, and then we'll leave it. Or how far did I... No, yeah, let's just leave that there. 3, 4. Right, so I can't build up 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so the back... Okay, so this one is too far out. If I remove this line of gravel, which I don't know why it's there, then I can actually build the back wall here, which would be nice. It would be helpful, actually. So I can build like half of the back wall here at least. So that goes there, and then let's see, that's supposed to be a prismarine brick, so those two go there, and then that, oh god, let's move everything over by 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then there's supposed to be 1, 2 of blackstone. So the next one goes here. Wow. What a mess. What a mess. And this goes here, I'm pretty sure, and matches up with those. Like there. I should really bring a bed. I don't even need to bring that bed in particular. Oh. Okay, just about this then. Running out of these, so let's grab a few more. Let's dump a few things. Where did I put the head? There. We also have some of these here and some of those here. And these. 23, nice. Not bad at all. Random guardian noises. Oh, hi. Okay, let's see if I can build this while with all these reflections and stuff going on. We need these here. And I guess I don't care about this side. This side is done. We'll go at this side. These are this. It's very hard to see. Let's build this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Good. That makes it a lot easier, actually. Because then this is all like a lining on that. Inventory crunch is real with this build, because like I keep building with different like palettes, so I keep having to go back and forth and switch it, which is why it's so nice to build all of this like slab floor first, because I just don't have to do that for a bit. So this, there, and then the rest of these are bricks. So we can do the same but in reverse. So there, and no, we can't because I'm running out of blocks. All right. There. And then this goes out to the side. 2, 3, 4 forms the center of the next thing. 2, 3 there, and then bricks. I think what I'm going to do once these are done is I'm going to take a few stone blocks and mark off the corners of the tower so that we can then sponge everything up. The inventory crunch can't be as bad as Hotbar Survival was. Well, Hotbar Survival was kind of... It was a series about kind of accepting that. So in the end of that, you just ended up going like, okay, well, I can't have much inventory space. So just building anything that looks nice at all involves figuring out ways around it, basically. Well, okay, there. That's the one and only Joel Duggan. Thank you so much. Welcome in, folks.
Yay.
We are doing some building here. I hope you had a great stream today. What were you up to? I know you usually have to run, so that's fine if you do. Don't feel obligated. Your viewers are more than capable of selling your awesome stream, I'm sure. That's a weird thing. Joel Raid! Awesome, awesome. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we're on Legacy SMP at the moment. That was waterlogged? Are you kidding me? You know what? Let's just do this. Let me take a moment then and show you what we're working on here as you're coming in. Thank you for the follows, folks. Thank you, Gecko Gamer, High Eater, I guess, and ST Lunatic. Thank you for the follows. We are working on the surroundings to this Guardian farm. So this cross here with the glass shield and everything, this is the Guardian farm of Legacy SMP. So this is a thing I've worked on a fair bit. We've cleared away all the waters with sweepers and stuff, and then built this. And now what I'm working on is the surroundings. So we're building this kind of dam-looking thing. And it's like an ocean dam, basically. It's going to be going all sides. And so we've done the 3 towers on this side. There's going to be 3 on this side, 3 on those 2 sides, and then corner towers. So we're getting through it. It's a ton of work. And right now we're preventing that by slabbing over what will become the interior of the towers. Because, yeah, apparently when I started this, this like is... world record in slime chunk concentration or something. It's enormous how many slime chunks there are in this area. And the surface here comes just low enough that they can actually spawn. So it's a little annoying. We have to basically prevent spawns. Because you also don't... It's not just like for looks either or annoyance. Like we don't want them taking up the mob cap when the farm is operated. So it's a big farm, yeah. And it's also like super high efficiency. So part of that involved not just like lighting up caves and stuff, but actually filling up so there were a bunch of ravines down here and stuff. They're completely filled in with blocks. Like this chunk under here, everything that isn't the farm is like solid, fully solid. It's pretty cool. It's good, like you can kind of start seeing how the whole thing is going to look when the build is done, though, and I'm really liking where this is going. Sci-fi hydro, yeah, I like that. That's a good concept, kind of. I also had the opportunity, since I took so long getting here, I had the opportunity to redesign it with some deep slate and copper in the design, which is really nice. So you can kind of see I'm using the different levels of oxidization to get kind of a dirty look down at the bottom of the pillars and stuff. So that's it. There's just a lot of building left here now. Like the towers are basically a repetition, but I could just put it up in like Matica or something and just like basically printer goes brr or whatever. Like, even though it's not the printer, but it's like basically just middle clicking each block and placing it. But I want them all to be kind of random and different, so I'm building them all by hand and just placing the blocks kind of randomly, which funnily enough sometimes gives a less random appearance. So I ended up, I think it was that tower, that one over there, I like built it completely randomly, and then I stepped back and looked at it and went like, there's polished andesite blocks every other block on this one column on the edge, like there, and had to go back up and change it to look more random, but actually it was less random because I just had to go in and adjust the randomness. Let's see, so that goes there. You need blackstone there, right? So that and that is blackstone. I can't really remove the sand wall yet before I've built the towers, so I'm kind of just laying out the... Drowned? Hello? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall, I guess. I'm just laying out the kind of outline of it as much as I can right now. 1, 2, and then the third one goes those 2 blocks, and then 1, 2 of that, and then that's actually outside. So weird. Yeah. Oh. We might run out of these blocks, actually. I did not think we would, but we might. Is the text-to-speech working? Should be. Was there one that it didn't? The Guardian slime farm, yeah. It should be. Like, I haven't seen one come up. Okay, we've done one tower, though you can't see it because there's water all over it. And middle section, another tower, and now we're working on the second middle section. So we're basically doing another tower here, and then we're done. Then we only have the corners left, and we haven't built anything on corners. So the next corner to build is going to be interesting because that's going to be. I would say yes. My guess is yes. Hold up. So, yeah, this actually is from there is where the water staircase goes. So what's going to happen here is this line of blackstone here. So essentially the blackstone is all like underwater. So you can see the kind of water flowing out there. The blackstone behind that is what's going to land here. So like that, and then we need these, and then the rest is filled in with these bricks that I also ran out of. Very good, very good. Let's make another one of those. And let's fill in these. That's it. Are these filled in? Yes. Cool. So we just need to continue this, fill it all in, and then figure out which water we need to remove and which is supposed to stay. Like that. Oh, it's because this is supposed to be a prismarine. I'm so confusing when there's sand in the middle of it. Oh well, that's fine. Let's do that, and then a bunch of bricks like that. Now we're on to the last tower section. Nice. So we'll build it again. Like this will stick out because it's kind of joining into the corner. I think it'll probably be exactly identical, but since I don't know the corner, I might wait. I could build the in-between section. I'm pretty sure they are identical. Because it wouldn't make sense if they weren't, because I don't know how it would fit if they aren't. So... Oops. Like that. 3 back here. So there's 1 block of tower. And then a square. There we go. Nice and dry. And then the same on this side. But this is gonna fit very little. Like that, I guess, and then we can only fit these 3. Oh well. Weird. Go away. Random water source. I guess it was just to cover the place with water, so I flooded a lot of this just to not have mob spawn. But now it's annoying. It had a purpose, now it's annoying. So let's start getting rid of that. There? How am I doing today? I'm doing good, thanks. Oh, almost. It was a close one. So I'm gonna grab some stone, and we're gonna use that to mark out the boundaries of the towers. So, oh, actually, we might. Yeah, let's keep that. And here, yeah, sponges. There's a bunch in the furnaces too, but we won't need more than 62, I hope. Okay, so this tower is gonna curve backwards to there, and then there's actually water that's higher up than that, so that sucks. So let's... Hello? Can I place block? Please block game, let me place block. That should be that. Then there's a bunch here. I guess I don't care if we lose a little too much water here. Good. So get rid of those. Good. And now we can get rid of these extra blocks. Also, these are going to need to be carved out because this will be visible, so it should be textured like the other towers are textured. But we'll wait with that until we get to building the actual towers here. That's sure. That was it actually. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So let's do that again on this side, I guess. Where there's a lot more water. So this tower goes here. I guess we're just gonna like temporarily block the entire row off here. And the backside here is just crazy. So let's leave that. One more here so we don't accidentally remove this water. And I guess we'll just plug it up first before I start sponging because accidents are gonna happen otherwise. There, that should be good enough. Let's get rid of this. There you go. Answer to the question if it works with waterlogged blocks is yes. Yeah, that's fine. Can you accidentally drain parts of the farm? You mean this stuff? I mean, this stuff is also just water for decoration. It doesn't have any impact on the farm. The farm is fully enclosed. It's all here. So you can kind of see the water. The shaders with the glass and then water behind it and lava below and everything is making it look kind of weird. But this tank is full of water. You can kind of see dispensers up here actually. You can turn it all off. Which will remove all the water from there, and then it will be like an empty tank. So in that case, there won't be any water. So I can drain the water, and I guess I could do it accidentally, but the accident would be pressing a button. The reason my pickaxe says Sweeping Edge 3 is because, yeah, my supporters have a sense of humor. I guess I won't qualify it with a good or bad, it's just a sense of humor. I let my supporters name stuff, and in Season 1 of Legacy, two of them banded together and decided to name my Silk Touch pickaxe Fortune 3, and my Fortune 3 pickaxe Silk Touch. I managed to go through the entire season, and I think it was my last video or my second to last video. It got to me, and I broke some glass with the Fortune pickaxe. And then at the beginning of this season, they just went on a spree and just named all kinds of things the wrong thing. So my bow is called Fishing Rod. I don't know. There's my actual chest plate when I'm not wearing my elytra is called Spruce Boat, I think. Called dice. Yeah, and then it got too much, so I kind of changed how I do those because it started getting like it wasn't fun anymore. People were only doing it to troll, and the trolling wasn't even effective anymore. So I changed it. See ya, Joel. Sorry, I missed that message in all of the stuff going on. Let's throw these in here. Let's throw the sponges back in there. I think there are more here. Yep. So throw those in. Okay. Well, what do we build? Do we build this tower or do we build this corner maybe? I think we maybe should build this corner. Which means I need yet another Minecraft client. Because I need to take a peek at my creative build. Yeah, it was when I was moving the tower, that's right. Another fun story from Legacy Season 1, if you haven't seen it, is that I did a starter build in the medieval area, and then I moved to the steampunk area. That was my main build. So I built a whole base. It was centered around a massive tower that was like an airship mooring tower, basically. And I built my base around the base of that tower. And then at the very last like pieces of the season, I built a roof, and then and only then discovered that, hey, this actually doesn't fit. It's not centered. The tower is off by 1 block to the side, and it was an enormous tower, and so I ended up moving it. Okay, so yeah, the Blackstone and water and pillar sections are
that
actually
tower moving video
identical.
was great. You should do that
Thank you.
again sometime.
No. No, I don't believe I shall.
This is a great time for reminiscing. Thanks for streaming Lime.
Hey, thank you. And thank you for the 13 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Sir Jarek. I'd rather keep building, I think. I'd rather build new things than move things I've already built. I'm glad I did it, but boy, that was a bunch of work. Let's see. So that's 2 on the side. Yeah, let's hold up. It's actually down from here, right? No, what? But that is straight across the... Okay, so these are actually not supposed to be here. Get rid of that. How about these? These are fine. So they go out like this. And these go out here. Not fully all the way. So we just need to calculate how far. And so there's 2 blackstone. Then there's a pillar of 2. Then there's 1 blackstone, a pillar of 2, 1 blackstone, pillar of 2, and then 2 blackstone. So that's the width of it. And I can build a backside actually marking this out, which would make it a lot easier. Where's the puffer fish when you need one? Are we... Is it sleeping time? Almost. So confusing, that sunset. So that's what I've been doing when I've been building these sections. We can build them exactly the same way, but actually I build up like a almost like sketch of it by just drawing out what blocks go where. So let's pick up a whole bunch of blackstone and a little bit more prismarine bricks, because that's basically the 2 blocks we'll need. Let's do that. So on the back side of this, there's one of these. Wait, what level? This isn't filled in. What have I done here? Shame on you, Lime. I can't see a thing. Oh, this is too deep. Okay. There we go. Fill those in. Fill in a little more here, and some of this, some here. I'm out of gravel. All right then. That's... Yeah, okay, I can't get up here. It's fine. I need more of that gravel again. Yeah. Are you somehow syncing your camera perspectives of your other clients in this one? No. It's literally stationary, just looking at a thing. Because I've built this... Whoa, sorry about that. I got a new watch, and I'm not used to wearing a watch, so I'm bumping it into things. It's one of those, like, training, fitness watches. So, I know what I've built, basically. So I don't really need more reference. I just have... I just needed a quick look at it, so I'll move it to wherever I need to look something up. I'm using it as a dictionary, I guess. I look something up specifically in it, and then I don't look at it at all. And then my other account that's on, LimeSlice, is only on to record with the replay mods. I'm not looking at that at all, basically. It's just floating around this area, capturing the build, so that I can do a time-lapse of it. Okay, so that's the floor level. All of these need to go. Hello? Oh, Hold up. Just you wait one moment there. Okay. Got too much of everything. Put away some slime. What else? That's it basically. Dang it. Put away these 7 stones. Okay, have these things floated away or are they still just chilling here somewhere? They're in the process of floating away. Yeah, it's going to be one of those enormous time lapses because it's a span of so long time. Like the slicer build of the Dark Citadel was 17 hours build. It becomes a very, very big thing to make a time lapse of. Those types of really long builds, but let's see. That's kind of behind. This is too high up though, so let's get rid of this. That's fine. How's the training going? Decent, I would say. Like, it kind of got derailed immediately by the fact that I took my second vaccine dose about the time when I thought that I would be able to start exercising more. So, like, instead I just had a day that was kind of where I was kind of knocked out. But it's fine now. I went out for like a 10-kilometer hike 3 days ago. And I went biking for the first time in a really long time and stuff. So that's been really nice. Okay, that's it. So that's that. Let's do the other one. 2 there. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. So that's the edge of this one, which means it actually goes all the way there. Nice. So they basically meet up in the middle. That's really great. So the tower starts here. How does that look? Because that doesn't seem to match my expectations. Just hold up you 1 second. Because I expected... Well, I guess I didn't really build this far down, did I? Ah, no, that's why. Okay. So there's actually going to be a... Oops. There's going to be a tiny pool here in the center where it actually goes down a bit. And there's a bit of water here. Had my second last week. It was unpleasant for a day or so. Yeah, my unpleasantness was almost uncannily 24 hours. I started feeling kind of bad in the evening after. So I took the shot at around noon. And I started feeling really bad at kind of, I want to say 8 or so in the evening. And the day after was my stream day, right? So I really I just needed to be in shape again. And I started feeling better again. So I had like a fever symptoms and stuff. And then I started feeling better again just in time for 8 o'clock the day after, which is my stream time. 17 hours built for that one part of the video is quite something. Sure. I mean, just this will probably be even more, I would say. Let's do this the opposite way. I'm gonna build up the backside first, because then it's much easier to measure out how close I am to the edge. Also, let's get rid of these extra blocks now that I can reach them. So this is how high it goes. Sploosh. I am not going to have enough blocks for this, I don't think. So these go all the way to the top. Ow. Crunch. The one time I time placing a building block properly is when there's water under. Oh. We have 2 stacks. It's fine for this one. Might not be fine for that side. Game, please. There. MLG fall damage. Yeah, it's like Pearl's reverse MLG. I don't know how many of you have seen that, but it's pretty funny. I've also, like, since I've initially drafted out the towers and stuff in creative, I've kind of redesigned them a little bit on the fly, which means that these towers don't fully match the expectation for this corner tower, so I'm gonna need to redesign them a little bit on the fly there too. Bonk. Okay, so we're going all the way up until we hit the 2 top ones. That's why it's so useful to have the this there, because it's so easy to see when we're approaching there, and it's easier to place the last few, because then we need to do something different. I think I saw a clip, but can't really remember. So she jumped into water and MLG'd up the water source with a bucket. So she took away the water just in time to land and die. It was very surprising and quite epic. So we can do this, I think. Because the bottom 2 are gonna be that anyway. Yeah, so that makes sense. And that. And then we go up all the way here. All the way here. Do I need to do that? No, I don't. We'll keep those, though. Actually, I'm going to do that anyway. Just because otherwise it will be harder to build later. Hi. Just... Oh, squid face. Nice. And 6 ink sacks. I'll take it. Alright. And the last few. So that's kind of the sketch for how this needs to be built, which is great because then the tower on the side to it and where stuff connects, and so it's like you don't have to guess, you don't have to count it out, it's just there. And of course, there's a significant part of this is built now, so that's nice. We are running out of prismarine. That's fine. We can go get more in the farm, or make more in the farm. Place the head here, I guess, and stuff those away. And yes, you can just have some random blocks. Where did I put the? I think I had the gravel in here. I'm gonna stash that now. I don't think I need it. Just remember the Triple H jump into water was disappearing. Yeah, that was more of a terrible timing and impatience. I mean, Pearl actually, you know, managed to perfectly time an MLG. She just did it in reverse. There was more skill involved in that than in my derpy. Oh yeah, I should do the backside first. Can I reach these though? I can reach one. Okay. Did I pick up the other blocks? I didn't, right? Are they gone? I think they were here, so they're probably gone, or I picked them up. Alright, up we go. Hi, no fix. And I've just been doing this, like I don't really need to land or anything. Like with the feather falling, I don't really even get hurt. I don't need this up. I've kind of lost my view on Twitch stuff, so I'm sorry. Okay, it's fine, because nothing has happened. The 4-block jump where you place the block to save yourself in Nether Star Triple H is pretty impressive. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about. No, yeah, I like that one. It hasn't come up when I've asked people for like their favorites stuff, and it's definitely one of my favorite. Like there are a couple of those like starts of runs in Nether Star Triple H that are really some of my memorable moments. Like there was one start, I don't think it was the same one, but there was one start when I started out in a Soul Sand Valley, must have been, and there's a bunch of skeletons around. Like I'm just like standing there with nothing. There's no wood, nothing I can break, you know, no blocks I can get, and skeletons around. So I juked a skeleton into shooting a pigman to get rid of the threat. That was also pretty cool. Like there were a bunch of like cool stuff at the beginning of those runs. Yeah, I mean, I want those things, but probably for a different reason. I do want to make like a summary or like a, I don't know, highlights, I guess, for the Triple H Nether starts. But the thing I'm making with those is like a new outro, basically, which means I'm trying to draw people to click on another video on the channel, right? And so Twitch stuff that hasn't gone into a you know, edited video somehow on the main channel isn't so interesting. Or a pure stream archive on the channel, like the Rebind challenge is all here on the main channel, right? So that's the last bit, like that. And then 2 of these, only lower. 2 full ones. Oh, no, wait, stop. Hold up. 1 only. So basically, the thing I have as an outro now is just like a couple of videos, and it's very much a thing I made right after the end cards were introduced. At which point, you know, they weren't really fully understood how they were intended to work and whatever, so I feel like I could do a lot better now, and actually showing a part of the video that you're being asked to click to would be a much better thing, I think. Okay, so got some blocks down here. Cool. Some torches would be nice. Torch up this the same way as the others, because it is the same thing basically. I can't remember this, but we might as well just build the floor, I guess, because it's gonna look exactly the same. I just don't know how the corner itself is gonna look, but that's a later problem, I suppose. Problem for later, Lime. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then silly squid. I do want to kill them with looting if they start dying like that. I do need that. We'll desperately need it later, and there's not much of an easy way to get it then. Why do I feel like we always get this like creepy music? Where's even my thing? There. Skip. This part is the stuff I don't know where this goes, how this fits in, but we'll deal with that later, I guess. Also running out of prismarine, but okay. We'll just make it all into slabs. 2 there and there. Why do I have 2 stacks of polished blackstone slabs? I'm not going to put anything inside. The reason I'm decorating it is because I need to slab it over, because otherwise we get slime spawns. So we might as well make something look nice. I mean, and then maybe we could put something in. Who knows? You know? But I want it to be at least spawn-proof, slime spawn-proof, which means slabs everywhere. Can't avoid doing slabs, or, you know, buttons or whatever, something else. But I prefer slabs. So I'm gonna build up the 2 sections first, and then we'll think about, I guess then we'll lay out the outline of the corner tower and build a design that fits within it. Why do you have the creeper music in my playlist? I have everything that I sometimes use for videos, and that includes creepy music. Okay, that worked way better than I thought it would. Okay, so these go straight across. There. Yep. About half of those were correctly placed. Well done, Lime. There. There. And this goes off in a arch towards the side like that. And let's see, this normal blackstone there, and then bricks here. Oops. So that's sort of the connecting pattern we have to work with. Oh, we're out of those, and running out of blackstone too. Alright. We have more of that, at least, that's fine. Better than the last couple of streams where the walls were full of hostile mobs. Yeah, and I could have kept it like water covered, I guess, but then drowned and stuff. I feel like it just like this ends up being cooler as well, so we might as well take the time. We're gonna have 1 to few of these, and I do have more. And we're making all the corners still. But when I'm done, I'm not gonna need more. I'm probably gonna need more. But these are only used for the floor, these slabs, raw prismarine slabs. So, trying to not over make them, because even though I have the farm, it's kind of annoying to go there and craft a whole ton of prismarine. Okay, looks like nighttime. Yeah, that's like weirdly lowering itself. I'm running out of angles to throw this pearl to get up here. What do I need? I need a bunch of stone. Probably pick up more to do the outline of the tower. And then I need the blocks for the bottom, for the floor. Do I have more prismarine? Otherwise, maybe I should just go and get more right away. I have more of this prismarine, so I definitely didn't need to worry about that. Let's actually just grab that. And a little more blackstone, because why not? Should be sufficient. Oh, I even had more of the slabs already. Great. But yeah, I don't have any more. 38 slabs. That might be enough, actually. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so shape of this tower is in this client. I have like tons of clients, so oh, it's okay. Interesting, okay. It looks kind of like two towers that then just kind of fuse in a kind of half cross or something. So hold up. I'm also looking at the inverse here. So I'm looking at it from... Excuse me? Do you mind? We're kind of busy here. You're kind of interrupting. That's kind of rude. Okay. This is really tricky to kind of figure out, especially given that I've changed the shape of the towers. Maybe I just don't change the shape of the corner towers, though. That would make sense, I think. That means that they are going to be more shallow. But maybe that's okay. So, basically, this stuff, this like little rounding of it going backwards from the main kind of pathway and everything, that's what I've added. Dude! Really? I mean... Come on now. Jeez. So interrupting. Always being so rude. Filling up my inventory with random stuff. Maybe I can figure that out, how that would work. So it's basically the same as here. That goes back one and then starts going out. Hey, mine. I'm doing good, thanks. So it goes back one, and then it goes straight back out, and then we hit the wall. So let's experiment on this side instead. Back out, and then we go 3. And if I did it the same way, it would look like this: 3, 4, and then it would go back in. Well, oops. So that will look like this. Let's get rid of some of this bottom on the outside so we can clearly see the shape. But the thing is, I think this makes it wider. Like the other towers are 6 wide, but these are only 4 wide in the original design. So doing this means I just gotta fill it with some random thing, I guess. Just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to put there. Even the farm running, you get swarmed by drowned. Yeah, but I'm quite far from the farm right now, so with the farm running normally, you're down there and you prevent their despawn. So I guess you're killing them, so it might be the same. I mean, I guess I could pull it. The thing is, I've never built the corner towers fully, so I've only built them in like out of the shape, out of stone, which makes they look awful, because they don't have the texture that the rest of the build does, right? And it's hard to say if they look awful because of that, or if they look awful just anyway, like if they're gonna look awful even with texture. So maybe we'll just try to design them like this, because this would match that tower. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that here too. Then we would hit the wall, and we'll be on outside of the wall. So this is all very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. So the tower itself, I'm swimming in almost no water. Great. And hello. So the tower itself is 4 wide. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the wall goes here. So that's 4 wide, so remove this. Place stone instead. Can I get rid of this water? Is it even possible? No, it's not. Okay. So we'll go out these 3. And then there is the actual back of it. So the actual thing we end up with then is this. Which... Oops. I have too many Minecraft clients open. Basically, the inner walls of these just go straight in and meet. So... it's basically like this. But I might just want to do this just to give them some little bit of shape. I think that might be better. Alright, so I guess let's outline that with a few more blocks. And then build up the bottom and see if we can build something cool. It's going to be a little awkward here because we hit the wall, so... actually, could build something on the bottom block here, but not the other ones. Alright, anyway, we'll build this first, I guess, under the water. Fill, replace. The proper texture is a whole lot of blocks, right? The proper texture is this. Oh, look, another one where I've done like a bunch in the same... Like, it's so weird that I just accidentally did a bunch of repeating patterns on this tower in particular. It's not a big deal. We can just leave it, but it's just so weird. So the front of the towers is an interesting case too, because they... So on the surface level of the farm, there's a 3-block thing. So I should be able to fill that in. So that surface level is up there. Which means the farm actually, the towers actually kind of start like that. So there's a little three block thing there. Which means they go all the way down to surface level. Which I guess is that down there. Which means there's supposed to be a black stone thing with water here, which is kind of weird, but it does make sense, I think. And actually, does that become a 3-block thing here too then? I guess it should. Yeah. This makes no sense at all. Like really at all? What in the world do I do here? I guess one thing I could do is instead of having these two, we have 2 full black stone blocks there, so it's kind of a continuation of the waterfalls down this side. Might make sense. I think it makes sense. Have you built this before? I've built a kind of a sketch of it in creative. I haven't built the full thing before. I mean, Clone 1 wall already built in creative, but no, because there isn't any such wall built. These towers look different, is what I'm saying. So the walls from those can't be cloned. Sure, we'll grab some more because I accidentally opened that. But what I actually wanted was this one to put away a bunch of these things. We have 30 ink sacks now. That's nice. 4 copper ingots. I think those are basically all from... Oh, there are 2 stacks of drowned heads. Okay, sure. I think these are all from drops. So the ones I have are basically the shape of it, testing it out, seeing that it fits together, and basically just a sort of minimal needed thing to know that I can build it. Okay, so that's the shape. And this is actually outside in the water itself, so it can't really sponge this, which is sad face. And this is behind it. That's all kinds of messed up. But now, since this looks the same, I should be able to start with the same kind of design, right? So we can have this part of the floor. And then... what am I missing? Oh, these. Well, we'll need more of those. Bricks. Hey, thank you. Glad you like it. So now that hits this wall, and that's fine. So that's this wall, right? So that will go like, not like that. How does it look? Yeah, it goes in by one, so that goes there. That wasn't the right thing. Still having some issues with my scroll wheel, by the way. Still messing with me. Like that, and then fill in the rest when we can access it. So what these went before was like that into something, so that could be a pattern we continue. And in the other ones they go into one of these sections. We have a recipe for the bundle. It's the same as it is in the preview data pack. So there's a data pack with the recipe for 6 rabbit hide and a string, I think it is. Can't remember now. Okay, so there's so it could be something like this. Could even be like this. It's a weirdly placed one though. Maybe it's fine. Could go out here, but no. Or we could do this instead. That's not very nice. Also, I've not built any of this floor. Like, any of the floor design has not been built at all. So this is just, I'm experimenting with the design now. So you kind of, oops, like more the thought of doing the raw prismarine, because that is what we have in the middle on the other ones. So it's like this line of bricks leads into these raw ones. And the most, like... I guess it... Oh, could also do... this, I suppose? That looks very disconnected. But it's like... There's a bunch of extra space here. Maybe you do small arrows, I guess. That's kind of nice. I like that. And then kind of that invites this kind of pattern a little bit. Although I don't know how that fits in with this. We could potentially just, oops, could extend it further. Be even more of it like that. And then if we do that, then kind of this fits in like that. Maybe. I don't hate that. It's kind of nice. And then this kind of makes sense to just fill in with those, I guess. And these could be filled in with these. Can I really not there has to be a... There. Right? And now I could get rid of these. Let's do that. There's just very little ways to get out of this now, though, but it's fine. Sponges! I can still get eaten, though. Just. Go! Oops, there was... No, that's fine. It's still inside. I might have messed up the water a little bit outside there now, but that's okay. So what have I done here? I've done these here, these two here, and these are kind of unknowns. But they could just be these. So this kind of mirrors that now, but it also kind of doesn't. I'm not entirely sure here. What do you think about that? Hey, Witherback. Doing good. Thank you. I don't know if I have a favorite block like that. I really like building with a lot of other, like a lot of different things. Deep Slate's really nice. Mostly because it isn't one block that's nice. It has a lot of variants. They're nice. Kind of like the other way better, to be honest. But it's also possible to just not fill in the centers. I think I'm gonna put these the arrows back. Not sure about these. Maybe these are the problem I'm having with it. Oh slash, as TTS would say. Kinda, it's a little asymmetric here. What if we actually did this instead?
//
Oh, forward slash even. Okay, so maybe what we do is instead we cut this off here and we fill it in with bricks. And then we get a little arrow pattern here that is disconnected, but it's not. I think that's better. I'm liking this better, actually. Okay. Whew. And then probably just like this or something. So there's torches right there. Torch there. Torch there. These don't matter. I was about to say. These aren't needed for mob proofing because it's already mob proof because of this.
//o//
Yeah. //o// with emotion. Yeah, we'll go for this. This is nice. So with that done, maybe I will try to lay this pattern out on all the corners. That's an option. Or we just build the dang tower. That's also an option, actually. Maybe we should do that. And I actually just realized something. So let's take another stab at this. We'll slash. I think we'll just fill this in like this. Because basically those aren't needed. They're the same as these. See you, Fazu. Oops. But that one is needed, yeah. This one is the one I intended to remove. Yeah, that was needed. Where's my mouse pointer? There it is. Hello. There. Sleeps. That's not what I typed, Brian. Yeah, let's build a tower. I wonder if I should just, like, instead of doing this is completely pointless. Because this is all just about the interior of a space that wasn't supposed to have an interior. But I think actually just doing this, even though those blocks aren't necessary for the structure, is just going to end up looking better. Okay. So, yeah, let's build a tower. That's going to be a lot more fun than just building the same thing 4 times over. 3, I guess, because I've already done one. Let me stash a bunch of these things. So, prismarine stuff all goes in here. The one sponge goes back in there. You can put the blackstone here as well, I guess. Oops. The gravel. I might need some gravel. I don't know. I guess let's... I think I have the rest of the... Where did I put the rest of the gravel? In here? Let's do that. And I have a bunch. We will need some sea lanterns. Ooh. I haven't thought about how the connections for those things go, because I've invented the lighting on the cross beams. So that's never been in the creative design. Let's just throw this back in here. Okay, we're gonna need a metric ton of andesite, some andesite walls, more stone, mossy stone brick. We have basically none left of that. Okay, how am I doing on moss? We're fine. Let's make a bunch more bricks. Maybe not that much. And let's just make moss out of these. Okay. Rearrange bar, because now the true inventory crunch happens. I'm just gonna put this in the same order as I've had it all the time when I've been building this, because it's just a nice known thing. So I need the bucket of axle on my bar, and basically that leaves exactly this much space. And then we want this here. GG. Well, I guess I'm removing these anyway, so it's fine. That's another reason to remove them like this, I guess, because it's easier to build with them like... Okay, cool. Tower time.
Oh slash.
Oh slash. My reference thing is in the way. I can't see the notifications anymore. Hold up. So did that one just ignore the backslash? Thank you, Noinacer, for the dono. No. Give me that. No stealing of blocks. So this now. This thing goes up and out. Well, now it matches up to the type of tower that I built this far, so I guess I just do the same thing then. It's just okay, so it goes here and then it starts going back is what it does. That makes sense. Yes, very sense make. Yes. all good. So here, well, we can do 2 more up and then you go back. Here, we need to start turning in. And how does this forward part bend? Because this is Guardian spawning. It goes higher than the ledges on the other ones. Okay, interesting. So we need to go... The last block we need to go to is 64. Height 64. The other ones go to 63, 62 actually. Or? No, 63. So we need to go 1 higher than those, 64. So that we need to go there. That's the height we need to reach. Just for an actual reference. Alright then. Cat's doing cat things. I'm really trying my best here to not overuse the decorations, like to keep it mostly stone and andesite. Because that's kind of what made it look so... that thing. That's what made it look so weird. And the other tower is like, okay, I did too many of the special things.
Yay.
Time for silliness. GG. We could do like a wall thing though. Wait, not too close to where the water goes. Start of a line. I didn't even mean to put that there. So let's do that. There should be plenty of space. And wait, this tower does not have the sea lantern. Sorry, excuse me, what? Why do you not have sea lanterns? My tower, dude. What the heck? Okay. So we need to figure those out. They are 1 in front of the top row and 1 up. That's the bottom one. So it goes here. There's actually glow lichen in the way. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna remove this. Kill the lichen. These are super important that they actually connect at the end of the process, because they need to be across from each other. So okay, good. That should be fine. Let's do a mossy. Maybe a cracked. So up 1 more here, and then the sea lantern. And here's where the tower goes back all the way to connect with the back half, which goes out down there. Which we cannot... Hold up. I guess we just don't build that part now, and we'll connect up with it later. I think that's going to be the easiest way to build this. So this actually goes right there. Good. Throw one of these in, right? Shall we? I've started doing this a lot more when I'm building. Let's not throw that there. Let's throw that here. Just to see that it looks sufficiently random, which is in reality, I don't know if I want to say that it's less random or more random or whatever, because as a person, I am inherently unrandom. Not a good source of random. I should have my glow lichen with me so I can place them as I'm building. I don't even know if I have many left. I might have to multiply them a little bit here. 47 should be okay. Why is there constant squeaking? Oh, this is from my second client. There's bats inside of the build-in creative. Alright. So there's gonna be water flowing across here, so I can't really put them far in front, so that should work. Now we need to get back up. Nice. Just place some of these down. Sure. And there. That's fine. Of course it's gonna start getting dark. Right as I just left down there where I sleep. Sure. Didn't mean to place that, but whatever. Random. Oh. Haha, I got him in too. I'm gonna have to fly. There's no way I can get back onto that with a pearl. The easiest way actually is to go out into the water, swim up, and then drop down to here. So now we need this and this. And this and this. That needs a solid block next to it. No more textures here. Sea lantern, at least those are done. We need another one up here somewhere, but I guess we'll try to deal with that when we get to it. Nice. This should be fine. There's one there. Is there any other shape here? No, there really isn't. It's just up straight like this, all the way up to the top. Or to that ledge, and then there's a lot of strange like shapes and stuff that I need to work out, because they are all changed too. But that's fine. Those there. Do I feel like this is like one of those columns? Yeah, maybe that goes the corner one instead. So easy to accidentally make it look very, very similar because you think the same way, I guess, on different layers. Ah! Didn't mean to look through my own legs. Stone, more stone. Sure. That's fine. That should be fine too. Huh? We're maybe 4 or so up to that. Lime is a ghost confirmed? Wait, what? Will you glitch again? Think we might have glitched again. Like, this line has not a single one. Maybe we'll do one of these here. I still don't understand why I'm a ghost. Oh, looking at my own legs. I mean, I don't know. The ability to have an external perspective on your life is kind of unusual superpower, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Yeah, why not? I think I've done a lot of like texturing on the second column here. No, I haven't. Completely off. This is so hard to keep track of. Like, I feel like I'm like overthinking it. Are we up to the level of this? No, it looks like it's head height with me right now. Let me take a look in my camera count, see what block that actually is. So the lower sea lantern is at height 61. And this is 59. So yeah, one more layer than the sea lantern. Okay, so the back sea lantern is at the same as the back. Right. Yeah, it's the same pattern as the back two, top two. So this, ooh, I just have enough sea lanterns. Exactly, if I'm gonna do those two too. So it's like this and like this. This gets me all the time, by the way. That's why I'm doing both of them at once. Because it's just two and it makes it really hard. And the reason it's just two is because there's water flowing around these, so I can't have the trapdoors covering them in the final thing. Now I missed them on this side, so it's here and there. Okay. So now the problem is I need them over there too. And I think one of the easiest ways to do this is going to be to just bridge across and then replace them. So there, and then forward one. Hey, look at that. You can see them on the other side there. That makes sense. Get rid of all of these. And down we go. Cool. So that's that. We're looking on blocks. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. And the tower is starting to get there, which is a pretty big thing. It's going to be a very interesting one to get to the end of. Now the tower is tall enough, too, that we can't just Ow. Can't just swim and then drop onto it, because we're not gonna hit the tower. This is only halfway too, so. Alright, upwards and onwards. Sure. Water is gonna be flowing. Maybe another block out. I think I can have one of these wall things here. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm liking the way this is going. It's just hard to see. Okay, hold up. So this is 63. And I needed to go to 64, I think I said. Yes, I do. And then I almost need to make another one like it, so. But I think that's a good point to then go do the other half of the tower. So these are 64, yep. Sure. How's this looking, actually? That's fine. There, and then I need one that is almost the same, but it's missing the center one, because the center one here is going to be basically a platform that you stand on, so it's going to be a prismarine or copper. And then it's going to go out, so yeah, those are still there. Creepy music is creepy. Should probably like separate, make it like an ambient only sound playlist that has all of these things. Okay, so that's that. Now we're up to the platform part, right? Yeah. So that's the level where you can actually stand, kind of. And perfect timing. Twitch chat threads are weird, by the way. I don't know if I can see them properly. Actually. Yeah, I see them as replies, basically, in this client. Okay, so let's see. Let's grab all we have andesite. Probably pick up a little more andesite. Plenty of stone still. Yeah, a little more andesite and now we're good. Which now I actually have. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll take. Wait, yay. I'm completely out of. I can use a slab. That's fine. And then I was using stone brick stairs. Is that what I still want to use? Probably want a mix of stairs here, actually. So, I know I have some stairs somewhere here. This is such a mess. I think in here we had, yeah, andesite stairs. We'll grab those. In the bundle? Not in the bundle. In the other bundles? Where they are... No. Okay. So maybe I just don't have any anymore. I'm pretty sure at some point I had stone brick stairs. That's fine, we can make them. So let's do that. Let's just make one, I guess. Should be enough for now. And I'm not gonna... Yeah, I can't even place this properly, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. Yep, let's go. Let's set this up as just kind of to make this layer complete. How do we do this? Put one there. Place the slab top. Read that back. like that. And that. So it's a little like platform to stand on, and there will be fences and stuff on here. So we'll leave that for now and go back down and do the back part. The weird part of them is that they always only show you as replying to the first message of the thread, which doesn't make much sense. No, that's true. Hey, pause reminder that I missed. One on this side, yeah. I actually do have, like, those white shulkers, the 5 white shulkers are completely full with andesite, so, like, it's not going to be a problem. Maybe I should have picked it up more, but it'll be fine. You can always restock. But yeah, let's take that break now before we start on the back side of this tower. Likely the best thing to do is probably to tear down this wall then and stuff too, so it'll be fun. Yeah, I got it, but thank you, tomorrow. Let's do that. We're kind of safe up here, should be fine. Famous last words, but let's take a break. There'll be a Be Right Back screen up again, and we'll run an ad, and that's to get rid of pre-roll ads for people who join in after the break is over. That means they don't have to get an ad in their face when they join the channel, which is nice, right? So taking a moment, go get a new drink, have a bathroom break, or just get up and stretch something. It's nice to not just sit. And we'll be back in a few minutes. If you really hate the ads, then feel free to sub to the channel that gets rid of them. I've missed a few follows. Sorry about that. The Twitch Authority followed a long time ago. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. Yasi and the Catherine EMC. Thank you for the follows. Have a good one, folks. We'll see you in a few minutes. Again. Why do we not get Minecraft when we come back OBS? What is this new thing? There we are. That's literally started happening today. I don't understand it at all. Alright, so we need to build the back part of this, which should start here. I think the best thing to do is probably to build this section up and then remove the water. Okay, yeah, we'll need to fill in the water in this outer section too, because that's yeah. It's supposed to be outside. But that's fine. That's not a big deal. I don't care if it's all stone at the bottom. Or do I? Maybe I do. We'll do that. This... Oh god. Mosquito. Can I get this one? I want this buzzing around my face. I did get it. Nice. Such a hunter. I'd rather not have squished up mosquitoes all over my keyboard though. Let's not do that. Let's get going. Why did I suddenly start swimming? Interesting. Oh, because I double tapped forward. Oh yeah, this thing too. If I build from that side, the water will spread, but if I build from this side, it will not. Glurb, glurb. Sir? He vanish? Okay, whatever. Whoa. Tower. Tower warning. Tower. Random quick sightings of guardians disappearing up. You. No, you don't. Yeah, so what I've done here... Oh, thank you. Nice. Nice of you to just glitch me down like that. I don't really have a good way out. If I break this, I'm probably gonna wash away a bunch of the torches. Let's do this. Oh, okay, never mind. That worked out fine. So I think what I'm gonna do is what I've done before here too, is just build up 2 columns first, and then we'll fill in with more stuff. Because this prevents water from spreading more than necessary, I guess. Give me back my things in the right order. Sure, one of those, some of these, one of those. I think the window you see in the cat camera is covered with a mosquito net. And it's a reinforced type, so it, it holds the cats back as well as the mosquitoes. But I think the result of the cat being too interested in it and like clawing about and scratching it and stuff is that it's now actually not as effective as holding back the mosquitoes anymore. So I do get a few mosquitoes in here. They might enter from the rest of the house, I suppose, also, but my guess is that they sneak through the net. I have no frame of reference here. It's fine. How many cats do we have? We have 2. But only the one who has been here on the stream a couple of times is generally jumping around here and stuff. Ellie, she's a lot younger than the other one. He's a lot more old and tired. He likes it up there too, but he basically comes around nagging at me in the middle of the night sometimes, and then I'll lift him up. But otherwise, he's not really here. He likes to chill a lot, so he doesn't come around as much and jump around as much as she does. So now we should be able to build this up, and yeah, we shouldn't get a lot more water spread. That looks good. Whoa! Oh, there, Minecraft. Hold up. Take it easy. Well, stop. It's a very annoying function. I don't think there's any way you can turn double tap sprinting off either.
Yay.
Is air here somewhere? Yeah, okay. Am I flying? I am flying. Can I not fly? Thank you. So one of the fun things is this house is in an area that is drained, but it used to be kind of a swamp. There's a place across from here that's called like it's like lake. It's like Lake Meadow, I guess, or something like that. Lake Field. It's translated, of course. So it actually used to be a lake, and it's now dry. But it means the area is kind of swampy, I guess. And there's a swampy amount of bugs around. So we get a fair share of mosquitoes and stuff here. It's not too bad, but it does get annoying sometimes. Like having mosquito nets on doors and stuff instead of just having open windows. We have mosquito windows. And this also goes for the cats since they're indoor cats. The SciCraft guys have some questions for you, I think. Join the Discord quickly. Just pop me an invite, I suppose. But I'm not going to be answering their questions right now unless they show up on this chat. Stone goes in there. Why is double tap sprinting even still in the game at all? I know some people do use it. I didn't really mean to place that, but random texturing is random, I suppose. Don't want both of those next to each other. Okay. Didn't really want that there either. Could have been okay. Actually, sure. Why not? It was the random will of the random gods or something. I am out of andesite. So that's where I should have picked more andesite up. Let's start digging into this new supply. Oh, these aren't crafted yet. That should be fine. Maybe a few more. I have 3.5 stacks of stone. Should be okay. I don't necessarily think it needs to be removed, but there's so many like functions like that should just be optional. I should be able to turn it off. Just like auto jump or whatever. Oops. Almost there. There's another section to this tower, like at the very top too, that's gonna need to be different. But it's a ways before we get up there. I just want to get rid of the water to begin with. Please? Let me... Duh. Hate that when you get stuck in like swimming or flying and there's like a one high water source. Okay, we should be fine to remove this water now. Oh dear, what would we do if auto jump wasn't turned offable? Oh no. Yeah, don't want to think about that. Let's not think about that one. I can swim out here. Glitch much? Yes. Okay, so now basically we just do this. Let's just... Okay. And pull down here. Someone would write a mod. Very true. That is actually exactly what would happen. Almost immediately. No, there. Didn't I have torches here? Yeah, they got removed because of the water somewhere before. Let's put them back. At least these seem like they're a little superfluous here. That's fine. Cool. So that's half of the tower up there. Alright. Onwards and upwards. How far up can I go actually before I start needing to connect them? That's the next question. Let me figure that out. Where do they start? It's almost here actually. So 64 is where we're at. This first block is on 67. So I can go up 3 more. Probably shouldn't though. Probably should just build out the entire tower before I start moving upwards from here. So we'll build up to here and then we will go to the other one. Other half of it. Oh, come on. This and this. I really want to finish this before I go down to sleep. There we go. Sorry about missing that too. S just S. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I need them right now. Let's leave them. Yep. How do I do this? Also, let's just grab a few more of these. I guess I build up to the wall, then tear down that column of the wall and build through. So I think... What are these? Oh, it's just a random like step up. If I recall correctly, I should be able to see here. Yeah, so that's supposed to go through. So the wall is supposed to be here. The wall of the tower is supposed to be these two and these two. Which is very annoying. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, yeah, here. So I guess we can build those up to begin with. This is going to be really odd. There's going to be one column of water inside of this tower, and then like most of it is currently sand. But whatever. We'll do what works. Stone. Whoops. So now that's there. And then we have these. I guess we fill in these 2 blocks. And then we tear down these and remake it. Okay. Weird. Smack. I should probably eat something. And this is actually outside, but that's fine. We can deal with that later. Or we have to deal with that later. And then this thing, this column of sand needs to be removed and replaced. It's kind of weird. I don't really have the same kind of experience or idea of how this texturing works when I'm building it in columns instead of rows. Like, I guess it shouldn't be a difference, but it feels like it is. For some reason, it feels like it's easier to make it look patterned or something. Shouldn't be. I don't know why I feel like that. I guess I just feel like I have less of a choice or something. I... we happily accept the tourists. People who want to see the build. This is just awesome. So now we're up to there. Wait a second. What? Oh yeah, so this is actually also supposed to be in. So it's these 3 and this one, and then the next one goes here. Ah, it's so confusing. Okay, we need to build one more here. Always a little different seeing it in Minecraft versus stream. Yep, totally is. Especially if you have like different settings and different shaders and stuff. You like, it looks different and you see it differently because you feel more present. Okay. This is perfect actually, because this, well, this is not perfect. But this, if I take away all of this, this sand will prevent the water from rushing in, so I'll be able to build all of that out, tear all this down, build it all back up, and then we can remove these inner ones. And then this one, I can build the entire thing. Well, this one is gonna be a problem because that water is gonna rush in. Whatever. Okay, we'll have water rushing in. That's just how this goes. Downwards. Oops. Not the bottom. Racing going on outside. I don't know if you can hear it through the noise cancellation. Oops. Yeah, we'll take it away. For some reason, I feel like patterns are more easily recognizable when they happen vertically as opposed to horizontally too. And I don't know if it's just because I've been better at not creating patterns that way, but I don't know. All right, so that's done. We need to get rid of this water. We need to get rid of all the sand. We replace this and then build up these. Which order do we do this? Probably remove the water, remove the sand, build that, then replace this. That'll mean we flood the place last, but that's fine. So, I do need the sponges again. Did I run out of something? No, we're good. Okay, good. A little worried that you didn't get enough. You'll... Well, no, wait. I have torches. No, torches might be fine. Yeah, torches are fine here because we're out of the water now. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you. We're making good progress on the tower, the corner tower here, which is what has this far been very confusing because I kind of redesigned half of this thing and didn't exactly know how to build this. So I'm happy this is going well. Okay, so that's the last of the interior bits. Should be able to do that. And then, yeah, we need to build this up. We should remove these two, replace them with... Yeah, so that's the entire interior space now fully done. And get rid of these. Replace them with some form of wall materials. We need to build this entire, like, arch or, like, swing or something, wall. And then replace this. Do I replace that first? Because water is now going to flow down this way. Yeah, probably, actually. Can we do this with a torch? Let's find out. Apparently... Oh, boy. No, is the answer to that. Let's do it with a stone cutter. Excuse me? There we go. Have you heard of stonecutter mining before? It's my new thing. And yeah, it's just, water's just going there, so it's all good. When I start building up here, it will still only go there. Good. Very good. Been a while since you caught a stream, so I have no idea what you're working on. Well, let's... it's a good time for a showcase. This is the Legacy SMP Guardian Farm. It's been operational for a while, the design has been done. What I'm working on now is the surrounding build. So the whole design is made to look like a kind of sci-fi hydro is what Joel Duggan called it, which I really like. It's kind of, it's a little like rusty or dirty and stuff, but it's kind of a big ocean dam that's holding back water on all sides. Gotta get to work. See you later. So we've been inside of this tower for quite a while now, for those of you who've recently joined, but yeah, getting there. The build is now so big I can't see the sunset, which I guess is some form of milestone, but looks good, thank you. Well, I need more sponges. I might as well keep them on me. Dark enough? Yes. Awesome. Okay, so we're very close to the point where we can actually start working on the top of the tower, which is going to be nice. Well, let's get on top of this thing. And, well, I guess down here, because the thing that I wanted to get on top of is gone. Yes. Just build a column up of stuff. Oh, don't get pushed off. Please no be pushy, water. Oh, what in the world, police game? Jeez. Alright, that's that. Wow. We need to build this. We need to fix this floor, because we couldn't build it before, and now we can. So build this up, fix the floor, remove the rest of this. And actually, I should probably fill in the rest of the water right away. Let's put the torches up, because at least that will prevent the spawns. Actually, no. Because it kind of, this looks ugly. Let's fix that. It shouldn't be using, like, it shouldn't look like bottom, it should look like structure. I don't care too much about the insides of the towers, but I do want it to look like walls at least. So let's see. Is that part of the wall? That's kind of a corner. Yeah, so that's fine. There. Now is at least the correct materials for the build. Not like a, just like, there was just a bit of just random whatever. Alright. Let's get this thing built up. How much andesite do I have? That should be fine. And stone bricks. And now I'm not gonna build it in vertical anymore, we're gonna go horizontal here. Didn't mean to do that. All this is gonna end up underwater, by the way, so it shouldn't matter too much exactly how it looks now. We're just gonna mix it up still, just to make it look decent. If you're swimming around, or if you're watching it through the surface, I guess. There. That also means I can't use the walls and stuff here because it'll create a little air bubble, which will be nice. How's the texture looking on this next to the wall? There's nothing there. Okay. So let's do that. I don't have much here either. Yeah, let's do one more. What about here? Kind of lose sight of where you are in the project because it's so enormous. Sure. Whatever. More andesite. It's interesting because this is the first time I make a large build with like texturing like this. I've done some smaller stuff, especially, you know, stuff that you've done fully in creative and you just replicate it. And it's a very different process. I'm kind of liking how it turns out, but very, very different. Good night, Delta. So I guess because it is getting late and stuff, the target for this stream is probably to finish off this tower, this corner tower, and have our first fully complete corner to look at and see how it works. So that, like, we have done way more than a total majority of this, and then after that, it's just a question of me, you know, doing exactly the same thing 4 more times for the corners, and then 7 more times for the towers. I think at some point in the texturing of my creative thing, I also included cooked stone, like smooth stone, full blocks. I don't know if I actually like that or not. Like, it could have provided some extra variation, I guess, but also it's another block to keep track of, which would have been a pain, and it's a little too bright for the rest of the blocks, so I'll think I'm pretty happy leaving it out. Mostly I just kind of forgot about it. Alright, we're up. Cool. Next step, tear down the rest of these. I guess I'm gonna have to mine with the... let's take these away. And then I'm mining the rest out with the stone cutter. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to take these away too. That's fine. Hey Slayman. How's it going? From the other side might be better. Yeah, much better. Stand up. There we go. Of course it turns into flint. Always. You never get them when you're like speedrunning or doing an event or something, but when you just want to randomly get rid of a just block in the way, then yeah, always. Blip. There we go. 2 more, I think, and then the big line of leaves is still there. I'm getting pushed by the water. Give me those. Okay, is it 2 more? Wait. Oh, ahead. Okay, sure. I'll have that. If you insist. Air, please. There. Alright. Wait. There's more loot. Oh, there's a piece of cod. Nice. I thought there was like a copper ingot, but it's just that. There's a reflection, a weird reflection of the rotten flesh in the surface of the water. Don't know how that's supposed to work, but I should have stood inside of it, just pick up all of these right away. Okay. I think my inventory is likely to be full. Yeah, it is. Just gotta go leave some stuff before we go take the rest. Sandwall's a true final boss, I guess. Picking up this is all sand that I've placed, by the way, so like, but it's nice to get it back. I guess I should pick up... Where did I put those? In here? So I need these, and I need the regular blackstone slabs, yeah. That's fine. Should I sleep? No, I could probably do this first. If I could, get up on this thing. Okay, never mind. There. I should do this with a hoe, I know, but that's in some other tool chest. My inventory is already cramped with stuff, so this is good enough. It has silk touch. Okay, there we go. Very, very nice. Unless you gotta figure out how to actually spread the water here properly. Tower! I landed on it. I didn't impact in it, I landed on it, and that made me fall. Alright, very nice, very nice. We're getting somewhere. As always, forgot to throw a bunch of glow lichen on him, but that's just how I roll, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, water first. Where did I put them? Let's put some stuff away, actually. Put away a bunch of andesite. Sure, just put away all the stone stuff. It's fine. Where can I even get in? I guess I could go in from the top. This will be fine, though. Wow. Fix the bottom. Very nice. And now I need to find the rest of my... Let's go out the top. Yikes. Where did I put my buckets? Oh yeah, here are the 2 tridents that I got from just being here and being attacked here. Okay, so this is going to be a little tricky, but I believe we can do it. Let's grab another night vision, just in case we need it. Hopefully shouldn't, since the thing is... Ooh, please. Okay. That's fine. This is actually... We're going outside. So... That was kind of silly. Now I don't know if this... Okay, so that's... I actually removed the water source I need there, because it doesn't spread here. Let's go here, grab a couple... So the thing we need to do now is we need to make sure that this spreads everywhere. So we actually get water sources everywhere. Which is trickier than you might think. I have no idea where this... drown this, but okay. So that wasn't a source. This isn't a source either. Why aren't these sources? I would think that they would spread, but they don't. Okay, because we're missing quite a lot of sources here is the problem. So we need to start like out here. And you're kind of bothering me right now, not gonna lie. So are you. Are we done gurgling? Are we done? Anybody else want to come and gurgle? So this why it doesn't spread? I don't get it. Okay, so this also. Okay, it goes way further out. That's the problem. So we need to definitely do that one. Okay, we need more. Go out here, grab more water. The more you like get this to be fully covered, the easier it's gonna get. So now it's all actual water source. Good. So now once that we, let's not forget to breathe. Planting on so kelp can be a more viable solution to this, I guess. Could be. Maybe it's easier to do this one with kelp. Let's try. Worth trying for sure. Kelp there. I think I have more here in one of these. Let's grab a bunch of bones in case we want to bone meal them instead. I'm going to try to start by planting them. And goodbye. So what is our thought of this then? I definitely know I need to plant around this inner bend. And here. I guess just go up. Wait. Right, I need to plant on the edges of what's... Okay. That's apparently how far up we got. That looks so incredibly weird. What the heck? But it also revealed something to us, which is that these will all need. Every inner corner, not just that. We need more than that. Did these properly get filled now? No, they didn't. So that's the thing. We need these two. I mean, one thing I could do here is just plant kelp at the bottom and let them naturally grow. But I think it's going to be better to just do it now and be done. Alright, so these should all be... These are all now water. Okay. Let's see. So this is still falling. Wow. Now it's not. Okay, so probably a little overkill there. Okay, this is next. This is such a weird mechanic. Okay, what about here? Yep. Okay. Getting there. Oh god. Yeah, now we got water everywhere. Now we got very dark. Did we actually get like water everywhere, or did we get a bunch of flowing water? Seem to have actually gotten water everywhere now. That's awesome. So that was the last one, and then it just filled in like crazy. Except the very top here, I think. Which we can just bucket in if we need to. This definitely does not have full water. Why does it say that it does? It's flowing downwards, isn't it? Am I just blind, or is this... This looks super weird to me. It does have full water. Like, I can take it away and it will re-go there. And it will still be full water. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's done then. Nice. Cool. No, I agree that it's very useful. It's just incredibly weird. It's so obviously a bug that then turned to a feature. Alright, so we don't need the night vision. Actually, don't need the rotten flesh. Don't need a raw cod or bones. Don't need the leaves. I'll keep the bundle. Don't need the prismarine. Okay. Now it's about to get expensive. We need some copper. We need I don't have prismarine enough. We're gonna have to go make prismarine. Where am I? Here? Tilts down because of the air block inside of the corner. That's... yeah. So reasonable, I suppose. Water's gonna water. Did I just go in here with like a full inventory? It could have been worse. Sorry, why are you all... Why are you all making that sound? Hold up a second. I'll turn the farm off. Is it sounding like they are burning? Let's turn that down for a second here while I just get rid of the rest of these. Oh god, there's so many of them. Well, we're getting lots of levels. Look at that XP bar go. Okay, we're getting down to the last few. I was almost thinking that there was like lava here accidentally or something, but I don't know. I don't know why they made that sound. Weird. But I am going to turn it back on because kind of want them to take up mob cap while I'm working around. So, oh god, this has been doing the thing. Okay, all right, yeah, shut up. I'm just gonna throw out all this stuff. So we don't need it. How's this looking? Oh, that's filling up properly. Good. Is this like... Okay, no, it's not completely full. That's fine. We need... The bricks is what we were missing. So... Let's start making a bunch of those. Would have been nice with more inventory space, but whatever. I don't know how many we need, but just make them until I run out of inventory space, I guess. Which is getting very close because it's getting awkward to craft. That's fine, I suppose. We don't need more than that now. The noise. Noise is real. I want to make a tunnel here too, by the way. That's also a part of the build, to just make a nicely decorated tunnel for getting in and out. Oh. In-N-Out Guardians is the new Legacy SMP version of In-N-Out Burgers. So actually, before we see the entire view of the corner, we'll need to build up the middle sections too, but we'll probably not do that now. We'll just build a tower for the stream, because otherwise it's going to take very long. What more do I need for this? Maybe I'll just build up the structure first. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll build up the structure first, and then we'll worry about the sort of decoration and floor. Which means I'm going to put away all this thing I just got. And the copper. And the sponges. And this random bit of sand. And then I need these. Okay, basically got nothing. I'm gonna need these later. I guess we'll just grab them now. And I don't have any of the blocks that I need. In here? No. No. Next one? That one. But I also need slabs and stuff. But I have the stone cutter. It's fine. Let's go. Oh, volume back up. There we go. Okay, so now is I need a good view of this. Okay. So this now basically starts going. Yay. Why am I? Oh, wait, I have none of my building blocks. Because I'm a bit of an idiot. Hello. That's all garbage. But I don't have space for your head, so I'm not gonna kill you. Stash the water. Put a bunch of the stuff inside a bundle. Put that there. I need stone, I need andesite and all those things again. That. Just fill up the rest of my inventory with andesite, I suppose. I'm gonna put away the 2 pieces of gravel that I'm holding. My gravel was in here, there, and let's grab some more andesite, I suppose. 2, no, actually 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all my stones in my toolbar, that's fine. 6, 7, 8 actually, but whatever. Numbers. Alright, so this little section here, and then there's one more space for the sort of railing that's there. So here's where we start going up. I guess I'll mark that out here too. That's not the right block. One further out. There we go. And then we go up. Oh boy, now this is different because we differently sized. That's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's build around the entire thing. Now we can start doing these kind of things because we're above the surface. And the site. Okay, we'll take these, I suppose. There. Didn't mean to place that, but I guess that's okay. So this one I had built had 1, 2, 3 steps and then go 3 steps up. I don't know if that's gonna match up now. It might. We'll try this. So that's 1 step. So that's 2 now. Oh wait. Am I being an idiot? I might be. What did I say? 67 was the one that we were supposed to go out. Yeah, 67 is the first one, and it doesn't even match up anymore, so who knows? I'm on 68. 67 is that one. Oh, dang. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Literally no idea. I might have to build this all the way up and then figure this out. This is really tricky. So the thing is, this is gonna start going out until it becomes kind of a diagonal, but since I've reshaped the towers, it's really hard to say how that's gonna fit together. Hello, Seven. Seven. Yeah. Oh, friend, other cat. See if he wants to be. He wants to join the stream for a bit. Talkative, at least. I don't know if you can hear it or if it gets cancelled. I don't know if he wants to go up or if he's just like. He's probably just here yelling because he wants water. Because he wants fresh water all the time. Like you change his water and he wants new water right away. That's how he rolls. Very kitty. I'm gonna try lifting him up and see if he likes it. He usually chills there for a bit if I lift him up, and he can't jump up anymore. If you can remove your claws out of my leg, please, cat. Here we go. Oh, here you go. You want to chill up there? Maybe. Maybe. is super floof. He's the cause of most of our of the fur everywhere. Let me switch this on for a moment for you. See if it's, yeah, it does work. Wow, camera still function. There you go. It's chilling up there. Okay, how do I even... I guess it doesn't matter much. He's very cute. So if this was this is 66, so 67 is the one I'm placing. Okay, cool. So I'm actually going to just go on 67, assume that it'll sort of turn out okay, and then we'll figure it out if it doesn't. Oh, these are spawnable blocks now. So it doesn't matter. They just need to prevent hostile spawning on them. So we'll do that. I guess I could put slabs on them or something. We'll just go with this. I feel like this is when these towers became really tricky, is when we got up here. Dynamic Mayor! Thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Do appreciate it. I actually saw it this time. I usually make the mistake of just waiting for the message to be read out, and then there is no message, and I'm just sitting there. So now we go out one more. This is going up there to the surface, so these walkways are going to connect. Okay. Yeah, this is the part of this build basically where I've never really done this in this shape, and I haven't done it with textured towers and stuff, so I really don't know how this is going to turn out. But it's looking pretty good this far. Oh, really? Well, your spot taken, Ellie. There's a cat in the way. Oh, God. Oh, the fan is in the way too. Let me see if I can. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Just gonna move this out of the way. Here you go. Here you go, Ellie. Sam is like, this cat is in the way. I want to go down. She really likes like flicking her tail in people's and cats' faces. Hey, friendo. There we go. A rare double cat moment. So that was our second step. We need to go one more. Does this make sense? I wonder. my block! No! Cat exchange? Yeah, pretty much. So very similar to how these towers like go in a staircase here and then directly up. That's the same design that this has. And it looks like it matches up with that tower, which is a good indicator that we're supposed to do the same thing here. Hopefully this also matches up, otherwise we have a big problem. So that would be here. Yeah, nice, okay. This, however, does not look great, because this is almost a diagonal now, and it's definitely not supposed to be. Not yet. It wasn't even a full diagonal at the top before. So if it's supposed to be... Oh, wait. I guess this shape changes that. So we're... This is the surface? No. This is the surface? That looks like it's... I'm gonna have to look. Surface is 71. And I'm on 70. Yeah, so it's one more. No cat, 1 out of 10, wouldn't recommend. Okay, so if I continue this way now, yeah, we end up 1. Dang it! So I started too early with this thing. So that's easy enough to fix, though. So we just do this. Remove these. Then do this. And then remove these. Sure. And now these. Wait. No, now I've messed it up. There. And also I need that torch again. Okay. So now... Go away. Where am I at? This is 69. This is 70. So I'm placing down 70. And that is now going here. That seems better. Hey, a glow squid. You know what? I'll take that. Don't have a farm or anything yet, so... Scammed? Hello? Hitbox rendering doesn't work with the shaders. Hello? Scammed? There. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm like, did I manage to actually fix that? Yes, I did, apparently. Yeah, okay, so there's also an axolotl here somewhere. Just random loot. These towers, out of all of the towers, they definitely have the trickiest shape to try to make.
Yay.
Okay, let's do that. White Wolf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Now I've gone and messed something up, haven't I? Come on, there and there. Because these are supposed to be straight above. Is it here? No, maybe I haven't. Maybe that's fine. No, here. What? Need to be looking straight. -90. There's this block. Well, that's 4 steps. So it wasn't matched up like I thought. No, it actually is supposed to be more square here. There is supposed to be blocks here. There. And now we're on level. This is 71. Okay. Wait. Sure, yes. Like that. Good. Just mine out the block that you just placed. Very nice. Very nice. Not that. It's right there already. Give me that. How far away are we from that torch up here? Maybe we need more torches. This is actually the level of the platform, though. So this is going to be filled in and stuff. So no, we should be fine. This is quite something to place. It's quite annoying. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then there's supposed to be 3 steps here. So this 1, 2, and 3. And here is supposed to be another one like that. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's connect these up. Which means I need more deep slate stuff. Those. So that goes under the center one here. So that's there. Okay. Oh my gosh, did I manage to place it correctly the first time around? That's not even reasonable. And the surface here is also textured, but not as textured, I guess. I don't know. It's fewer blocks that I'm keeping in the mix. So it's just andesite, stone, and polished andesite. Just to keep the surface looking a bit... I don't know, it looks more... It's a different look. I don't even know how to describe it properly. There we go. What an occasion. We actually connected things up. And nighttime. Alright, so do that on the other side and then try to figure out the staircases and stuff in the center, which it's not going to be easy because I've changed everything around, but it's fine. Look at that. I actually don't like this particular section. Screw that particular section. Am I? No, I'm not out of andesite. It's fine. Let's do this little walk along the edge. Okay. It's in the right place. Very nice, very nice. Looks really good. Thank you. Actually, that means this shouldn't be that. And replace that just to keep the pattern going. Also reminded, thank you. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to take another break now. We're getting too close to the end. Too much andesite in one go. Let's do some stone. No. You know what, that's fine. Let's just do another stone there. And not there. Okay, cool. And then these fences need to connect back up like this. But now the trick is to figure out the edges here. So you can see on the edges here, we have andesite stairs facing outwards. And that's what we're going to have here too. Yeah. So this goes like this, but not the lower one. And I think I'm going to try to replicate. So this is definitely not the same as those, but I'm going to try to replicate a kind of style. Yeah, so there's a bridge above the entire thing, and then there's then the whole complex is basically it's kind of so this is the Guardian farm in the center, and the whole complex is supposed to look like a big dam with a bridge above it. Sorry about that, by the way. Just got attacked by mosquitoes here. But yeah, this is the corner that we're working on, and it's quite tricky because it's the corner, and it's the corner of a big structure that needs to be based on towers, basically. So what I need here is way more polished andesite than I have. Okay. So inside of each of these stairs, we're gonna have a polished. Hello there, deep slate, not andesite, deep slate. Words. Been streaming too long. It's getting hard. So we need one on each one of these, and not on the front. Like that. I should have placed the other ones first. And also one at the top, but I can't reach that from here, so that'll be fine. How have I done this here? So this is the tricky part. So we to connect all of this up. So we need blocks here. Kind of want an andesite there. Then these are going to be stairs, and then we're basically building up stairs in between these. And then the other thing that we're doing is all in the bundle. Can I fit these? Yeah, that's good enough. You can throw these in, actually, to have some space. I need to get myself up onto this. Good. So we also want stairs on top of these. There. There's my polished deep slate. There it is. Okay, so we need one there and one way over there. I can't reach it, can I? No. Jump. There. And there. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. So we end up here. And this is where it meets the platform, so we actually have, like, floor here. The thing here is that this is not gonna match what my creative copy had, because the size of the tower is now different. Which is fine, we just need to figure out exactly how it works now, basically. So, these blocks, basically the thing needs to end up in a little shape like this. So there's a staircase. Basically this down here, this staircase splits in two. One ends up here, the other ends up there. You just need to connect it up. Okay, it's all good. We're fine. So the other one is there, and then goes the same kind of little horseshoe shape or whatever. Like that. And then we need to figure out what goes below here and stuff. I think we probably need more polished deep slate, but I don't know. I have no idea how to read that name, but Lou and a bunch of numbers. Thank you for the follow. And now I believe we are pretty much set. But I don't have the blocks, so we need to go get stuff. I also put way too few glow lichen on this when we were building it, but that can always be fixed. So, let's put away some stuff that we don't need, because we need to fill our inventory with other kind of gunk. So let's put away all the stone brick stuff. Let's... I'm not going to need more andesite stairs, I don't think. I might, though. Maybe we're okay? Let's say that I don't need this much deep slate. I definitely don't need this much deep slate. We can remove most of it. Let's throw a bunch of stuff in here just for measure. And then we need the honeycomb. We need the copper. We need the prismarine stairs. Somewhere I have other prismarine stairs. Are they in here? Yeah, they are. Okay, that's good. That should be good enough. These we can make copper stairs out of. I don't think I have any. That would make sense that I don't. Oh, it's fine. We have plenty of time left. That should be it, I want to say. Let's say that that's it. All right. So from the bottom and up is how we're gonna do this, and basically we wanna mix and match copper, prismarine, and prismarine. Two types of prismarine, bricks and non-bricks. Probably gonna need a whole bunch of these, although it hurts. Hurts every single time I use one up. And yeah, that's fine. The raw prismarine that isn't the bricks is the one we want to use the least of. So let's maybe do this. And then immediately wax that. Let me just back out so I see a better view of this. That's okay. Okay, so give me the right input. There we go. Do I want these here? Maybe I do. Like that. Okay. This far, this seems to be working. Some copper here. And then... let's just look. Let's do some copper here too. And then I guess this in between needs to be this now. And then... how have I done this? I'll figure that out later. Some prismarine stuff. Some more copper over here. And I've lost the honeycomb. There. Did I do this? Yeah, I did. These also have these here, right? Yeah. This needs something on top of it to prevent spawns, but at this point I don't know what. It's... hello? Why can't I move this camera? There. Alright, so we're up to the last one, which is good. So we'll do this. Need the wax again. Honeycomb. There, and yeah, one more of these inside here. And I'm gonna need one more, so let's make that. There. Let's just make a bunch of these, because I use them a lot in the sort of backdrop here. Pick that up again. Let's try to get this done before I go down to sleep. Let's put that and that, maybe, and then this in here. Yeah, let's go. Zombie down there. Very cool. I'm gonna need a lot of I'm gonna guess that was the cat cam that broke. So there's no cat anyway, so I'll just leave it for now. Put the gravel away. Put that gravel away. No, that was andesite. It's a very hard gravel. So what do I need now? We need a bunch of those. We need a bunch of this stuff, although I don't need a bunch of this stuff too, so let's put the bucket away. Not in here though. So where did I put the other buckets? Here. That's fine. So much go. I don't need that at all. So let's just not carry it around in a bundle. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put away stone and more stone. I'm gonna need that later. Cats are chilling somewhere else in some other room. Actually, maybe now that I have that, maybe I'll take the stone instead and just finish off the floor before we do anything else. So this is my andesite box. It's like empty now. Don't need more stairs. I'm done with the stairs. Yep. Okay, let's put the stairs away. And the copper. Yeah, I think I'm done with all of that stuff actually. Let's finish the floor and then take and do the fencing last. Because basically now we're done. We should just figure out the rest of this. There's some weird connections to do here though. So that we need to do like this. Oh. Yeah, I had stairs here. But we'll do like deep slate stairs, I think. Don't want those though, I want these. So like that and that. And then how did I do this? I had... Oh. So we had like material going in under here. And then there was fence post going up 2 levels here. That's what I've done. And then the rest of this stuff is solid, which has now become a much larger surface than I had in my creative build, which is not bad. There's like basically no pathway to walk here in my creative build. I don't mind if there ends up becoming one. It's just very different. Oh, not 2 of those in a row, please. Nope. Rip block and rip another one. Sure, let's do that. Oh, they're in the wrong order. That's why I'm messing it up. Is this light enough? I think it's light enough. Let's do one of these out here. This isn't supposed to be brick. Do that. And maybe one more there. There we go. That's the surface. The thing is now solid. Nice. So we have 2 things to fix. We have the whole fence to build. And we need to spawn proof this block. It's possibly fine because we're gonna have lanterns around, but I think the closest lantern might end up too far away. Need to double check to be sure. So we need a whole bunch of fence. We need lanterns. That's it. We just need fence and lanterns at this point. So I've got... Well, fence. By fence, I mean wall. We just need lanterns then, because I've got this. I might need more deep slate. So you can put away a bunch of the stone and grab more deep slate and lanterns. Then that's it. Which is pretty cool, because that's a big dang tower. In this box, let's throw away the stone and that. Wait, there's the other type of that. That's good. More deep slate. Let's grab a whole stack, should be fine. 7 lanterns is not enough. They are in here maybe? Yeah, here we go. Alright, don't need this much andesite. In fact, I think I don't need any andesite, but whatever. I could put, I don't have any lanterns in this build directly on a block. They're all on walls, so I kind of don't want to do that. In that case, I'd probably rather just put a wall on it. Alright, so you know, some parts of this stuff needs to look the same, basically. Let's start by just making a whole ton of cobble deep slate walls, because I know I'll need them. So let's just do that. That's the kind of foundation. And then cobble deep slate, polished deep slate, and tiles is what I'm using for variation. So we'll grab some more of them, and then we have the mossy ones that are kind of accents sometimes. I guess we'll do more of these. There we go. That's our palette. And basically, we just wanted this to go all the way across, with some random stuff mixed in. And then I have that going out here with a lantern. So the thing is, this no longer works, but I guess this kind of... No, that's horrible. That's... What have I... Okay. So I've actually got that... I got a 3 tall thing here. But the thing is, in my previous thing, in my creative build, this actually went out like this. 2 blocks, and that was the back of it. So that was actually out here, and that, so that like makes absolutely no sense now. But I guess what could make sense is to just do this. Let's just have a tiny little wall segment that is like in the center of the thing. So is this now close enough? So this is now block light what? 8. So we're fine there. That's actually okay. I was thinking about moving it here, which I don't know if it moves it further or closer. But this is fine, I guess. Fireworks, yeah! Heck yeah! These are kind of wrong now, though. So I've changed the design, which means these blocks that are here should now be deep slate, and these variants. So, like, just a brick there, maybe. Do I have... Okay, I don't have my cracked bricks with me. So I need... Does this look horrible, or does this look okay? There's a little bit of, like, a lighter accent here. I think it might be nice. It also might look weird. It's such a small thing, but maybe that's good. I need to find my cracked bricks of deep slate, though. Where in the world they are. I guess they should be in here. They are. Okay, it's good. I'm gonna continue building. There we have some daylight left, and it's kind of nice to see how it turns out in the evening, too. So the last cracked one goes there. Maybe the bottom one should be a deep slate. And the thing with these is, like, you can see them from up here, too. So it would be weird if they are deep slate here. I think we might leave that. Yeah, it does add some detail, that's true. Okay. So what we need now is we need to do the back side, which should be fine, because these are basically now symmetrical, I think, to what they are there. So that would mean 4... I don't know. So let's see here. So the first one is back there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th one there's 1, and then there's 4 in between. Yeah. So 1. What's this? 2, 3, 4, and then 1 would go here with a lantern that I don't have. There it is. And there should be 4 in between. There is. Very good. That's not cool. And then 1 is back here for the same, like, just to be symmetric with the one over there. So there's our lighting on this in-between segment, and then all we need is, like, this little section, and that should be okay. That looks pretty dark, but we're also supposed to have a wall down here. Let's set that up real quick. So it goes like that, and a post with a lantern on each end. So like this. I think I actually... Yeah, I had it like this. Oh, let me get off. Let's actually just run out here. That looks pretty nice. Yeah. Let's go sleep. Needs more lamps? Hi, Kimmy. Always needs more lamps. It's definitely gonna have more lamps too. Oh, yeah. Bleep bleep. What do you... Okay. Hold up a second. This camera's going nuts. You, my friend, needs to turn off for a second. Oh. It's running out of battery. Because that's a reasonable thing for a camera that's plugged in. I'm just gonna leave it off for now, I think. Just turning it off and turning the reward off, because, yeah. I need to figure out how that works, if I can make that work better. Janky system. Alright, let's go finish this tower. Oh, this is so nice that you can, like, walk to the corner now. I love it. That's great. I'm gonna build this so that it's symmetric before I start doing anything else. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then here's our little thing. That's I need more. Need more cobbled. I'm out. There. I'm gonna need tons of these. Let's just make a whole stack. There we go. Now I have a stack and 1. Okay, so that's that. Let's sure. Let's go 1.
Yay.
2, 3, 4. Lanterns, please. There. 4. And then back. Yeah, okay. So we were going like here and there and there. That's the starting point, and then we have this weird, like, this section, and then like a diagonal that we need to put walls on, and that's always easy. So the way I've done it before, I guess, is... Hey, look! Kimmy's back online. Good to see you again. Hope you had a great time away. Maybe the best thing to do is to put one entirely symmetrical, but if you look at it from the sort of staircase view. And then we also need one more to go there, but that just happens naturally. Oops. So that's the corner one there. Aw, thank you so much, Kendo, for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. What do I do with this? Do I just like zigzag this and call it a day? I mean, that doesn't look too terrible, to be honest. The alternative is to plonk that up there and do that, which is the center, right? So it's symmetry, but like it's kind of many. I think it might be better to just leave it. And that one should light everything up properly. Anyway, we have 10-9 block light, 10-9, so we're perfectly fine here, even without it. So I think we might just leave it at that. Which means the corner tower is done. It's actually done. That's awesome. So now the only thing we need to do, well, I say only thing, it's quite a bunch of work. It's not too much work though to set up the pillars here for these two, and the cross beams across, tear down this wall, fill up the water, so we get actual water flow, and then we have a complete corner, which is going to be awesome. We have a complete corner that goes two full things in one direction and one in the other, so we get this type of water flow out here too. That's going to be so nice. It's going to be super nice. Awesome. Very awesome. And that's approaching the halfway point, actually, which is kind of nice. So approaching having half of the surroundings done. It's looking great. Thank you. I'm really liking how this is turning out. It is a lot of work, but it is delivering on the promise of sort of where I wanted it to go, which I'm very happy about. Then there's like one more piece here, and that's that this is supposed to be deeper. This water is supposed to be deeper, so I'm gonna add an additional level of water everywhere, but I want to fill in all the sides first. I don't know why I've done that though. Why do I want that? It's just making it harder to get out. I don't know. It could affect the flow down of the water here, so I guess that's a good reason to wait with it. Oh yeah, that's why it looks that way. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna wrap it up here, folks. We have been live for more than 5 hours at this point, I think. Yeah, we were approaching the 5 hour after the intro there, so I think that's a good point to wrap up. And tomorrow, I don't think I have anything planned, which means I have bingo planned. Yeah, I don't think I've promised anything else. So let's go for more bingo rounds tomorrow, because I do like myself some bingo. And if you remember, for those of you who were around last time I ran bingo, we had a guest in the chat called No Leaf Clover, who is a master of all things bingo, and he is live right now. So we're gonna send over our love to No Leaf Clover. He's really awesome at the bingo game. He's apparently running blackouts. So enjoy that for those of you who are in a time zone where it's reasonable to stay awake. And for everybody else, have a good night. Thank you so much for today. I'll see you tomorrow.